nice day for fishing, ain't it?
It sure is. Have a great day.
When you're born into a fire, let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed.
Good morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
It sure is. Have a great day.
Never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves. We won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake it through the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame.
And ahoy and welcome. This is your boy Kurix_Tuper, and today is a what? Today is a Thursday, July 23, 2026. Good UAI. There you go. I'm just checking the mic if it's working or not. I'm Kurix, a Filipino variety and PNG tuber based in the Philippines, and welcome to another live stream here in the purple and the red app. We are doing a multi-streaming setup today. We are on Twitch at twitch.tv/Kurix_Tuper. And if you're watching this on YouTube, hello YouTube. You can check me out on Twitch as well. All of the bells and whistles, the alerts, the notifications, the channel redeems are on Twitch. We don't have that on YouTube. Hopefully YouTube can up their game on when it comes to streaming. But of course YouTube is not known for that. It's more of like the video essays and many other stuff. But if you want, you can hop into our Twitch at twitch.tv/Kurix_Tuper. Be part of the community there. Click the follow and support us in whatever means you can. Same with on YouTube. Speaking of YouTube, we are also on YouTube right now at youtube.com/@Kurix_Tuper. Ay, my goodness, the audio is a bit loud. There you go. There you go. So, where was I? Should I begin from the very beginning? No, not really, pero again, youtube.com/@Kurix_Tuper. If you want to support us there, help us become an affiliate or to be able to monetize and help keeps the lights on, you can support us by subscribing to our YouTube channel at youtube.com/@corix_tuper. Hopefully I can roll out some YouTube focus or centric materials in the future, but as you can see, I usually do streaming on a regular basis. I haven't really done any video essays. I haven't even started, but maybe soon. I don't want to give any specifics. Usually when it comes to like saying something, it's most of the time it's hard to follow through, but so I'll just throw it out there, but hopefully soon we'll be able to make one. And of course, we are on various social media platforms. I'm on X, Blue Sky, Threads, and Facebook, where I share my thoughts about the video game industry, where I post trailers for upcoming games that we are excited for, the games that we are about to play, indies, double A's, and many more. Wait, you know what? I'll hop into my Discord community. There you go. Now I'm live on Discord. Speaking of Discord, you can check me out on Discord. On the chat, you can check it out there. All of the links are available on the About section here on Twitch and on the description if you're watching this on YouTube. So again, good morning from... Good morning. Wait, oh. Okay, so... Are we live? Yep, we are live on YouTube. But we don't see anybody there right now. Yep, I think we're live, no? Can I see if I'm live? Let me check. Live. If it has the live tag on it, it means we are live. Yes, we are very much live on YouTube. And of course, the music in the background, it's courtesy of Harris Heller. It's Streambeats Originals by Harris Heller. They provide us with streamer-friendly and copyright-free music. You can check them out on YouTube and on Spotify. They always get a free verbal shout-out from us. So thank you to Harris Heller for providing us with excellent work and streamer-friendly music. I also feature the music from Good Kid from time to time, or when the track finishes for Streambeats Originals. Again, we do not claim any ownership on any of the music that is featured in Streambeats Originals, Good Kid, or on the game that we are about to feature today, which is Past the Fear. And we are simply here to entertain, of course, ourselves, entertain you guys, and provide some bit of information if you are wondering if the game is good, if the game plays well, if it is optimized, if it is as fun as what the trailer show us in Steam. Speaking of Steam, you can check out Past the Fear on their official Steam store page. I have pinned that on both the chat and on the description once the VOD goes live on both Twitch and on YouTube. But on YouTube right now, you can check out the official link to Past the Fear. So if you want, watch a trailer, watch our Let's Play, and then decide to whether you will pick this game out or not. I think there are a couple of reviews already out. Right now, you can check out the comment section or the Steam reviews, a Metacritic, and your trusted YouTube reviewers to have a good gauge on whether this action roguelite bullet hell shooter that is playable with up to 3 of your friends, so that is a total of 4-person co-op, is for you or not. So hopefully our stream will be able to provide that information that you will be needing. Again, I usually do this at the start of the stream. This is already like your anime intro, where I introduce myself, introduce a stream or the game that we are about to cover today, and disclose everything to, of course, cover our asses. But if you guys want, I will be adding a timestamp as soon as this hits the VOD, so you can skip ahead to the actual game proper if you have already heard me with this back and forth for the end time. But it is also the perfect time to engage with me. If you have any thoughts about this game that we are about to cover, the action roguelike, the roguelite genre in general, do let me know. And even if we are already playing, don't be a stranger, drop by the chat, whether you be on YouTube or on Twitch while we are live right now, or once this goes on VOD. If you're watching this on YouTube, drop by the comment section. And if hopefully you liked what our Let's Play has to offer here, click the like button. If you haven't subscribed, would love to have you on our community, and drop by the comment section to let YouTube know that there are people watching this and it's just not me. Okay, so I guess we can officially start. A very short one, but let me check the chat. First up, we have Cindy TV. Thank you for checking in and being the first. As I usually say, thank you for checking in, or with a hard Filipino or Tagalog accent, thank you for checking in. We have Bomadom checking in. Welcome in, Bom. Hydrate, stretch, and posture check. I just hydrated earlier. I actually had lunch already, so it was a really hearty meal. So I'm ready for the rest of the afternoon until my eyes turned white. Scene, thank you for checking in. We had Hot MXD as always. Thank you for dropping by. Who else is here? And I guess that's the most recent one. Again, a good morning. It's still a morning categorically. It's July 23, 2026, a Thursday morning, about to have lunch. And again, I will be addressing everyone as if it was the day of the 23rd of July 2026. But again, if you're watching this via VODs, you're probably watching this in the future. Hopefully everything is going well in the future. If things might not go according to plan, just trust the process and trust yourself that you will be able to handle and manage everything. And it's a bit cloudy today. It's not that hot, not that humid. And hopefully it remains that way. And since we are doing a multi-stream, hello YouTube. Thank you for being here and for trusting us with your attention, of course. That is the only currency that is keeping us in check here on streams, whether that be on Twitch or on YouTube. Don't be a stranger, drop by the chat and I will be more than happy to engage with you. We are on YouTube, right? That's weird though. Okay. Okay, I guess we can officially start, but first let me remove the cinema bars on the shout out and the now on air. Let me also remove that. And thank you to Streambits again for the wonderful music that will make a comeback later. But for now, we will be starting the stream. And we will start the stream by saying, and this is Let's Play Past the Fear Episode 1 of Witches and Corruption, a roguelite bullet hell shooter. Let's go. Let me also shrink my avatar. There you go. Let's go. Uy, Trihexia, welcome in. We're about to play Past the Fear, a game that just released yesterday. I was allowed to cover this last night at around 9 o'clock. That was the release date of it last night. But of course, if you're watching this live right now, and with that, let's roll the credits. Thank you everyone for joining us in today's very short stream. I just introduced it and then we are about to head out. Thank you guys. GG's. Bye-bye. No, we're not. And if you want to troll the viewers, excuse me, you can do so by going to twitch.tv/Corix_Cooper. That is one of our many redeems here. You're not, you haven't even started and we're ending. Of course, that's not the case. We're about to start yung Past the Fear. Welcome in, Nabi! Good morning. Well, it is still a morning. 11:58, 2 more minutes and it's lunchtime. Hopefully you guys had your lunch. If not, enjoy your lunch later. I just had mine. It's lechon kawali and what's that? Pork steak. So it was really a hearty and healthy meal. Nabi said, "Hello, Corex. Welcome in and thank you for checking in." We're about to start the stream. Where was I before we ended the stream? That was Trihexia redeeming the end with that. Again, this is the key. The Steam key is provided to us by the IndiExp. We have been working with the IndiExp for quite some time. They are one of the good people who we work with. usually does exchange back and forth about if they have a new game that is like I would want to cover. I would check it out. If I like it, I will be covering it. So thank you to the IndiExp for trusting me to cover Past the Fear. Again, Past the Fear is a roguelite bullet hell looter shooter that can be played with up to 4 players, including the gamer, of course, including you. So if you're big into roguelites, bullet hell, or bullet heaven, you might want to check out Past the Fear. You can check out their Steam store page on the pinned message in chat, whether you be on Twitch or on YouTube, or on the description on our VODs. And hopefully we will be able to showcase what the game has to offer. Again, this is a let's play. This is not a proper review. I will give that what do you call that, showcase to the proper reviewers that will take a more balanced look, balanced take. I am just doing this to showcase what the game has to offer, to provide some information that you'll be needing to purchase this game, or to convince you to decide, to help you decide to whether you should purchase this game. So again, thank you to the IndiExp for trusting me to cover Past the Fear. Little information about Past the Fear. Past the Fear is developed by PlayMud Studio and published by Paras Games, and released last July 22, 2026. So do check it out. Okay, let's go. Wait, who else is here? We have Crossen. Welcome in, Crossen. Thank you for tuning in. Good luck, have fun with the streaming, Corix. Yes, another fresh new game for us to check out. I will be playing with an Xbox 360 controller. Okay, let's go. Single
生日
player.
快乐，艾丽西亚！
Happy birthday, Alicia.
今日我们齐聚于此，
Today we gather
为你
here to
献
offer.
上祝
Oh,
福。
so it's a Chinese developed game.
你生来注定受人爱戴，你是这世界的
Oh,
至
that's
宝，
interesting.
亦是维弗洛克的明珠。这些爱将会给予你滋养，帮助你完成
So it's a
蜕变。
Chinese developed game, no? I'll check if there are some English VAs later.
但无论如何，希望你依然能记住，你是我
You are my
最
dearest
爱
child.
的孩子。
Oh,
我希望你得到幸福，
what?
并借由你的力量，将幸福传给所有爱戴你的人。
So
为这
somebody
个世
killed
界
the...
再次带来安宁。
Oh, okay, so basically she's like a holy priestess, and then of course, just like any other tragic story, her father got killed, the king, and so that really effed up the whole kingdom. And so we are just a lowly pheasant caught in caught in the chaos of all of it. We don't even know about what is happening in the kingdom, and if the king is dead, and what of the princess. So basically, the princess is the witch that is causing all of this corruption happening in the land. Okay, move, left stick, right stick. Let's go. So move, dodge A. Okay, but hit, ha. It looks good as well. Look at that, no? Uy, RB to attack. Should I? Okay. Ito auto aims, no? Reload X. Ultimate left trigger. What's my ultimate? I don't know what my ultimate is. Pick up Y. LB. Oh, no. Oh, okay. So basically parang it's a grenade launcher, I think. It's what is X and Y though? It's so hard to like keep on pressing RB. Can we just simply use I think I should change the reload to... How about right trigger? What's the right trigger? Let me change yung controller setting. Auto aim the nearest. Ultimate is left trigger. There's no right trigger. So shoot is RB, no? Why is it RB? So hard to like keep on pressing. Is there like a Y? Interact Y? Switch weapon B? Shoot should be like right trigger, no? Yan. My goodness. Controller vibration, yes. Aim ray assist. Sige, let's add yung aim ray assist. Yo, there you go. Oy, we have Kome. Welcome in, Kome. Who was playing and streaming Dynasty Warriors Origins earlier. Finally, okay, right trigger. That's way better. RB for and you keep on pressing it. And the LB, what is X is reload, okay. Oh. Hunter, please help me. What happened? There was a loud noise in the city, and then monsters started pouring out of the woods. This whole area is crawling with monsters. We need to get out of here quickly. This place isn't safe. Where's the nearest harbor? There's a harbor in the city. I will take you there. Okay. Will you join me? Nope. But the big question is there a language? Language English. Oh, you mean the text language is in English, but yung VAs is in Chinese. Hello, Shadows up. Seking. Saying, Chem kenin po. Tihi. Tihi tinandayo. Welcome in, Shadows up. We are playing the newly released Past the Fear. It's a roguelite bullet hell game that you can play with up to 4 of your friends, with 3 of your friends rather. It's a 4-person co-op game. So far we just started with the gameplay. We just met our first survivor, Act 1, Night of Cataclysm. Okay. Okay, good. Hop. Don't you know? I'm a roguelite veteran. Yo, Chancia Games, online co-op only, right? No couch co-op. That is a good question. And let me check the Steam details for it. I know to some that is a very important question to know. So let me verify. I don't want to say anything that is like being unfair to the developers. According to the Steam store page, single player or online co-op, Steam achievements, family sharing, Xbox, controller. I think not. They don't have it eh. Although if you watch the trailers, it does feature yung like a zoomed out map. I don't think there is a couch co-op option. And it would be very chaotic, especially if it's like a 4-person co-op doing this and you have a split screen. So probably not. I'm also deriving that from the information that we are seeing on Steam. But thank you for asking that question, Chancio Games. I would assume that the developers would include that on their Steam store page. That is a very important question to. Oh, Bulwark. What's this? Weapon effect. Shooting fires frost rift, dealing frost damage equals to 100% of bullet attack. For each armor loss, increase frost rift base damage. When losing armor, automatically fires frost rift at the nearest enemy. Ice baby. Reload leaves a snowman that throws snowballs at other snowmen, dealing frost damage at other snowmen. What? Okay. You know what? Frost weapons hit cause enemies to accumulate freeze buildup. You know what? Let's go with the ice, baby. Ice, baby. Is it... Do we already have it right now? Ayun, no? Oh, wait. Yun. Okay, so this is the default weapon that we have, yung vintage musket and vintage barrel. But if we switch to this, we now have the ice, baby. Ice, baby. Yan, wait. How do we switch? B. Okay. Ayan o. So, chu. Okay. So the other weapon has the, what they call that, the LB or yung grenade. I think, wait, let me switch. The vintage barrel. Passive effect, physical damage. Battle skill, fires a grenade. 59 DPS, this one has 60 DPS, but it doesn't have the vintage barrel effect. But this freezes, you know. And you know. Oh, look at that. Oh, tuk. And I think the snowman is a permanent fixture. It's not... Okay, so you can only have up to 3. Every time you reload, it will... summon an ice snowman. Fair enough. Thanks for checking. Yes. No problem. We just started. So... Wait. Okay, fine. Okay, so I like this. Oh, shoot. Snowman. Wait, do we have a cooldown for... Oh, look at that. So that's the ultimate. Basically, if you press yung left trigger, okay, so that's the left trigger. But if you press the ultimate, which is the left trigger, it will transform your normal shoot into like a rapid fire type of like shooting. Okay, you got another one. Why open? Oh, look at that. Vitality flower. When carried, grants 8 stacks of growth. Growth is each stack of growth increase your max health by 1. Permanently grants 2 stack of growth. Shatter effect triggered when this item is dismantled. Lucky Clover. Embarkation. Grants 4 coins. When this relic is dismantled, randomly grants 1 relic of your main weapon's element. Permanently grants 3 stack of growth. Shatter. When carried. What is a shatter? Shatter. The effect is triggered when this item is dismantled. Each stack of growth. You know what? Lucky Clover is good. And especially it's blue. Meaning it's... usually when it comes to like roguelites. The white is the common one. Green is like rare. Blue... no. Uncommon is green. Blue is the rare one. And then... Ayan, rare. Like on the description. Acid. Crimson Ruby on using battle skill inflicts hemorrhage on the nearest enemy. Grants 4 coins when this relic is dismantled. So I think we will dismantle this later. So where does that go? I would... Wait! Oh? Pick up point. Okay, so you just drop it, no? No option to dismantle? Interesting. Okay, so this one is a chest. This one is... I don't know the logos yet, but or the icons. I would assume na this area was all about... Wait, we have a map? No maps? Oh. Okay, so that's the emote. D-pad down. Okay. I don't know what this is. Probably ammo type or yung power of your weapon equipped. Are they done? Spread. Passive effect. Every 1 second, the next bullet damage increased by 100%. Oh! Corrosion Scar. Passive effect. Reload every 0.2 seconds. Fires a Scorpion Stinger at the nearest enemy, dealing 5% acid battle damage. Status type. Battle skill. Automatically launches a Scorpion Stinger every 0.2 seconds and increase its damage by 300% lasting 3 seconds. Corrosion Scar. Weapon part. So basically, our eyes will have a weapon part, no? It's either I'll go with the Corrosion Scar, which reload. If you reload, it will fire a Scorpion Stinger, which I think will complement the weapon that we have, which is every time we reload, we summon a snowman. Yeah, let's go with the parang reload build. You know, see if... Huh? Where's that Scorpion Scar though? Ah, you need to press it. Oh, that's interesting. Basically, I currently have the Ice Baby that fires a frost bullet, and on its tip is the Corrosion Scar, which on every time I reload for 0.2 seconds, it fires a Scorpion Stinger. But I have to activate it first. LB. Okay, you know what? Now I understand. This is a part, and then this is the weapon. So let's go with the chest. That is a good... Although I need to activate the Stinger constantly. Reload. Every 0.2 seconds fires a Scorpion Stinger at the nearest enemy, dealing 5% acid and battle skill damage. And then I have the other weapon, Vintage Musket. Hopefully later they will introduce us to like better equipments. Wait. Scatter Magazine. While charging, fires a small missile forward every 0.3 seconds, dealing true damage equal to bullet's attack. Bullet attack plus 30%. Transmutation build-up rate. What is a transmutation? What is a transmutation build-up rate, no? Bullet attack, I think this is the best. Scatter Magazine. While charging. I don't know if we are weapon charged though, but let's go with the bullet attack for now. We can charge. I don't think this applies to this weapon, yung charging. Okay, let's go. Oh, a shop? Keep? 22? Where's our currency? What? 39. We have 39. So this is Electrified Arrowhead. Passive effects. Reload. Enters overload for 2 seconds. Thunder Call. While in overload state, bullets deals lightning damage. We are currently equipped with like yung poison. Scorpion Tailbone. Acid bullet attack 104. Ultimate charge gain. First shot 15% to trigger. Effect. Catching bounce back Scorpion Tailbone reload bullets. It's blue. This one's a rare weapon. How much? It's 22. We have the armor protection. Armor plus 20. I'll pour bullets additionally deals 30 sub-weapon elemental damage. Relic. On using battle skill inflicts hemorrhage on the nearest enemy. Battle skill. Steadfast amulet. We currently have 39 currency. I can go with this to improve yung weapon, yung Scorpion Tailbone. But it's 22. This is a relic. Grants 8 stacks of growth. Permanently grants 2 stacks of growth. Each stack of growth increase your max health by 2. When you dismantle it, this effect The effect triggered when this item is dismantled. Shatter. Bullets additionally deal 30 sub-weapon elemental damage. 20. You know what? Let's try this. How do I purchase Y? And this one, which is on using a battle skill. And so we have relics now. We have the on using a battle skill. We have bullets deals 30% sub weapon elemental damage. Bullet attacks plus 30. Sub weapon, meaning this one, but I don't have like first shot. I think I need to update the secondary weapon. Ice Baby. Okay, so we don't have any more money. Battle skill. What is a swap parts to unequip sub-weapons? Okay. Can we talk to them? Restore health for 30. We don't have any more money. Okay, let's go to the next area. Could this be the boss? Oi! Oi, puta! Ah! Ah! Right! Oi! Eliminated. Huh. Pick up. Oh, wait. Didn't we bought this earlier? We bought this one. We bought this one. How about this? Let's just get the Vitality Flower. Unidentified weapon. Oh. Dark Ice. Frost Bullet Attack. Damage 50 weapon spread. Lightning. After stopping shooting for 1 second, the next becomes a lightning weapon. When you have armor, shooting has a 20% adaptive chance to trigger a battle skill. You know what? Okay. And we can only carry 2 weapons. Damage collar. The collar has been burned. The words on it are faintly visible. Hottie Ella's beloved puppy. If you find my puppy, please bring it to Ella's bakery. Thank you very much. May the Holy Sun guide your path. Wait. But we just killed it. Oh, tarot card? What's this? Fate Choice. Allows you to reverse a tarot card during selection. For each reverse tarot card you hold, your final damage. For each reverse tarot card you hold, your final damage plus 25, damage taken plus 10%. Once per shop, buy a relic with destination effects. Immediately destroys it and permanently grants its effects. Converts all current health into armor. For every 1% health loss, your final damage is plus 2. Converts all current health into armor. For every 1% health loss, your final damage. Parang when taking damage, armor is consumed first. Convert all current health into armor. You know what? Let's go with this one. Wait, our HP is 1? What? Good luck. Unidentified weapon part. Oh, Rapid Sparks. Epic. Weapon part. Passive automatically reloads 1 bullet every 2 shots. Oh. We have this, oh. Corrosion Scar. It reloads it after 2 bullets. How do we unequip? What? Corrosion Scar. Okay. So we just replace our old gun and old parts with the new one. This one, no? Rapid spark, passive effects. Automatically reloads 1 bullet every 2 shots. Automatically reload every 2 shots. Is that good? Weapon part. Shooting does not consume bullets for 4 seconds. Shooting does not consume bullets for 4 seconds. Okay. So we have 2 paths here. We don't know. We have money. This is money. This is, I think, is an elite enemy. Okay. Let's go with elite enemy, I guess. Are we good? Unidentified relic. Pick up. Acid amulet. When this relic is dismantled, shatter permanently grants 2 stack of growth. On triggering transmutation, deals 40. What is a transmutation? Grants 2 armor. Each stack of growth increase your max health. Deals 40% on triggering a transmutation. Transmutation includes Interesting though. Transmutation seems to be like status effect. Transmutation includes hemorrhage, freeze, disruption, corrosion, or ignition. Deals 40% acid damage to nearby enemies. But I can also trigger when entering a new stage. When taking damage, armor is consumed first. Embarkation. Trigger when entering a new. So we will get 2 armors every time. 2 armor. Okay, let's try this one first. I think we currently have 53 armor. This is money, no? Let's go with money. So far things are a bit on the easier side. Money. This is weapon part and this is a chest. Let's go with the chest. Yo Ben, thank you for the lurk. Shout out. Lucky. Salayaw, let's go. I like this weapon. Flame Gem. Current weapon's elemental damage plus 12%. Permanently grants 2 stack of Ember. Each stack of Ember increase your final damage by 1%. Flame Round. The last bullet in the magazine. Final shot. Adaptive chance. The trigger chance is adjusted based on your current weapon balance. The effect triggered when this item is dismantled. Each stack of Ember increase your final damage. Final shot, 20% adaptive chance to fire 1 extra flame round, which pierces enemy and deals 100% fire damage. Permanently grants 2 stacks of Ember. 12% flame gem. Transmutation damage plus 30%. You know what? A combination of fire and ice. Transmutation is money. It's good money. Okay. Easy. So far everything is easy. I think later it will pick up difficulty as always. Okay, we're back at the store. I'll pour every ounce of magic. Heal. 15. Okay, but let's see. Solid ice. When losing armor, for each 1 armor loss, increase frost damage by 1%. Oh, okay. I wish we can sell stuff, no? Pick up, ayun, hold to dismantle. Okay, critical chance permanently 10%. Increase critical chance permanently? I would assume na that is what it meant by that. When this relic is dismantled, randomly grants 1 relic. Shatter. Transportation damage plus 30%. Blue. While shooting, 50% adapted chance to fire additional ice spike, inflicting freezing along its path. 50%. Adaptive chance. Triggering chance based on your current weapon balance. Sure. A relic. 6-7. When this relic is dismantled.
Good morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
It sure is. Have a great day. Okay. We have 40. Overcharge lightning. And currently kasi we have all of these relics. You know. Grants 4 coins when the relic is dismantled, or randomly grants 1 relic on your main weapon's element. Bullets, inflicting hemorrhage on the nearest enemy. We have bullet attack, final shot, vitality flower, bullet attack. Yeah, and then we have this, yung Justice Arcana card, Tarot card. Oh, we have NB. Welcome in. Good morning, NB. Ito na yun, yung Pass the Fear. A game, a roguelite bullet hell that can be played with up to 3 friends for a total of 4-person co-op. Very smooth as well. Very optimized. I'm doing a multi-stream. Uy, boss? The most... What the heck? I cannot see! Ayun! Dead. Easy. Jane, welcome in! Uy, Deadly Chamber. Tome of Mastery. Physical damage plus 30%. Embarkation. Restore 35% of ultimate gauge. Trigger when entering a new Tome of Mastery. Frost damage 30% when freeze ends. Triggers Ice Blast, dealing 35% frost damage to enemies in a small area. Deadly Chamber. Wait, let me check the people in the neighborhood. Jane Bulag said on all caps, corrects. Yan. I'm just reading what Jane said. She's basically shouting at us because it's on all caps. Invisible, welcome in. And thank you, Jane, the warrior princess. Okay, so going back, Deadly Chamber. On using a battle skill, fires a piercing fatal shell, dealing 400% current weapon damage as elemental damage. You know what? Let's go with this one. Frost damage plus 30. Tarot card. Uy, tarot card. Choose. When you take a fatal hit, fully restores health and then destroys the tarot card. Overhealing is converted into 2 times the amount of armor. Overhealing. Embarkation grants 1 stack of nether pack, increasing your damage taken by 100%. Remove after taking damage. Embarkation triggers when entering a new stage. Grants 1 stack of nether pack, increasing your damage taken Remove after taking. Removes all nether pack. What kind of the devil? Trigger when battle ends. Grants 1 stack of increasing your damage taken by 100%. Huh? Oh? Increasing your damage taken by 100%? What's the benefit of this? Overhealing is converted into 2 times the amount of armor. When taking damage, armor is consumed first. When you take a fatal hit, fully restores health and then destroy the card. Basically, this will become your second wind. Pero we have overhealing is converted into 2 times the amount of armor. You know what? We have an armor. Plus, we also have 1 HP. Flash Frost. Lightning damage. Passive. After hitting the same target 3 times, deals additional frost damage. Solid Ice. Passive effect. When losing armor. When losing armor kasi after hitting the same enemy. Ito na lang siguro. Since it's if passive automatically. When losing armor. Can I dismantle this? All to dismantle. Pick up. Holy Sun. A crystal bottle engraved with the seal of the Holy Sun Church. It looks very delicate. Looking closely, some purple liquid still remains inside. Probably quest items, no? Unidentified weapon. We already have this, you know, in Dark Eyes. Okay, dismantle. We have 25 gears now. Can actually dismantle a number of our items, eh, no? Okay, so we are now at we have a freeze build. Oh, Act 2, Festival of Ruin. Oh, look. Who are you? You are not after my bombs, are you? Invite to join you. You don't get any bombs. Okay. Hunter, once we get through the lower city ahead, we'll reach the harbor. Huh? Oh, look. She healed me. Oh, so basically we are running with 1 HP. What? Oh, look, what's going to happen? Upgrade weapon. Jajajang. Oh, it became a rare weapon. So that is where you need those gears when you dismantle equipment. Interesting. It now became a rare weapon. Interesting. Wait a minute. So, can we then? Can I drop this weapon? Swap? No, I cannot drop this. Okay. So basically, she will upgrade your weapons. Brother. What's that, brother? Okay. Okay, things are getting clear now. You know, freezing. Careful now. Freeze. Freeze build. Wait, can we make more? Reload. Leaves a snowman. Build up 10. Bullets deal 17% frost damage. After hitting the same target 3 times, deals additional frost damage. Yep. Gun parts. Eagle Eye. Lightning gun. 60 DPS. Physical bullets. Final damage. Dismantle this. So we can make, we can get yung gear. Uy, tarot. Wait. Let's go with the tarot card. Here. Oh, wait. Now that I notice it, my avatar is... Wait. Settings. Ay! Mali. Sorry. I need to change to a PNG model. I only... okay. So if I switch tabs, no? What if we change it to like low quality? Low qual. Will it affect? Okay. It is really slowing down. Okay. And then let's go to the medium quality settings, I guess. Full screen. Windowed. Borderless. Ayun. We have a borderless windowed settings. Okay. I'm going to change to a reactive Discord model. It's a good thing that I catch that early on, like 56 minutes into the stream. Not me reactive. There you go. Wait, let me check the chat. Maybe there's somebody dropping by the... that's particularly weird. Okay, again, we are currently playing Past the Fear, a game that just recently released, just a couple of hours ago. July 22, internationally, globally, but in the Philippines, it also released last night actually, 9 PM Philippine Standard Time. It's a roguelite bullet hell shooter that you can play with up to 3 of your friends. Oh, what's this? Take a rest with me around your perfectly safe. Have a rest. Restore 30 health. Stay vigilant. Deduct 10 health. Grants 1 random relic. We have more than enough relics already. Restore. What a stubborn one. Here, take this. What did I take? Huh? We did heal, right? Thanks for stopping by. Oi, another Arcana card. If there are no units, allies, or enemies within 300 yards of you, your fire rate plus 50%, reload speed plus 50, also periodically knock back approaching enemies. If there are no units, allies, or enemies within 300 yards, 300 yards allows you to reverse a tarot card during a selection. For each reverse tarot card, you hold your final... For each reverse tarot card, you hold your final damage, and damage taken is 10%. Turns into a magic bullet. Enemies' hits are transformed into rabbits for 2 seconds. You deal 100% damage to rabbits. Warning: magic bullets may occasionally backfire, causing you to lose all your bullets. It may backfire. 10% damage taken. For each reverse tarot cards you hold, your final damage allows you to reverse a tarot card. Reverse a tarot card? Okay. So we have gun parts, we have elite mob. I think this is an elite mob. Okay, let's go here. Shit. Bullet element. Freeze. Wait, vintage musket. Dark Eyes. You know what? Let's dismantle this. 71. How many? Still 10? A gun and the money. Gun for the gun parts, so we can upgrade our weapon later. Things are shadows up, leveled up. Good afternoon. It's now 12:45. Hopefully you guys had your lunch. If you haven't, why? Well, maybe it's not lunch time on your end, so that is the only time that will make sense. Help me make sense of it. Joker Jesse, welcome in. Okay, let me check. Okay, so ashes. Let's dismantle this. You good? My armor is being reduced. Oh, look at that. Another. When carried, grants 8 stack shatter. Permanently grants 2 stack of ember. Embarkation grants 2 stack of armor. Bullet attacks plus 30%. Fire amulet. If you shatter this, example, I think we have that, no? Yung shatter permanently grants 2 stack of growth. Embarkation triggers when entering a new stage. When this relic is dismantled, grants 4 coins every time you enter a new stage. That is embarkation. That is the tag for it. When this relic is dismantled, randomly get 1 relic of your main weapon's element, which is ice. If you also shatter, I know I have yung, when you shatter this, grants 8 stacks of growth. Permanently grants 2 stack of growth. Permanently. Vitality flower. Vitality. Shatter permanently grants 2 stacks of ember. 20% chance to fire 1 extra flame round, which pierces enemies and deals 100% damage. But if you what do you call that? 2 stacks of ember. If you Embarkation is triggers when entering a new stage. 2 stacks. When this relic is dismantled, every time you enter the stage, you will get 4 coins. Nope, that's a very useful relic item. Bullet attacks. This one is too good eh. Yung kasi even though it's like 20% chance, of course we can get like higher one. Permanently grants 2 stack of growth. Wait, what is... When carried, grade 8 stacks, meaning more health. Embarkation grants 2 stack of armor. Bullet attacks 30%. If I buy this, and then if I shatter this, you know, I think we just got a... How do we know our stats though? Like, I know we have like permanent ember now. Do we see it though? Na how many ember? Kasi example, this one, you know, shatter permanently grants ember. Shatter, the effect triggered when this item is dismantled. Every time you enter, no, it will grant you 2 armor. Grants 2 armor every time you enter a stage. Meaning our health will not be touched. Bullet attacks. Let me buy this. Heal me. Can you heal me again? Ah, you can only heal once. That's interesting. Bullet attack 18. Okay, let's push. So 47 we should have like 47 plus 4 since we have that ammo. This one, you know. Embarkation grants 2 armor. Embarkation triggers when entering a new stage. So 47 plus 4, 51 armor. Yep. Okay. Good. Boss? What? Let's go. What? Oh! Eliminated. So far they're on the easier side. I wouldn't be surprised if there will be like difficulty modifiers later. Blaze Steel Guard. Passive effects. For each enemy or turret within your range, your damage dealt increased by 8% up to 40%. Ooh. For each enemy turret. For each enemy or turret within your range.
It sure is. Have a great day.
I would assume na yung turret. Yo, Sela, welcome in. We also have XT Salungguhit, another fellow underscore guy. Kurix underscore Tupper. We are part of the Salungguhit underscore family. Welcome in, Sela. Last seen playing or doing a co-working and studying. I dropped by Sela's stream last time. Thank you, Sela, for tuning in. We also have XT. With a not first, second, fourth, or fifth, but 6-7. Thank you for checking in. We are currently playing Past the Fear. We've been playing this for almost 1 hour now. Well, technically around 40 since I did start my stream with the introduction. So we're currently equipped with the Flash Frost. After hitting the same target, deals additional frost damage to that target equal to 30% of the bullet attack. 30% of the bullet attack. LB. Same enemy. This is good for bosses, but the other one is for each enemy or turret within your range, you dealt increase up by 8%. 8% up to 40%. Rapid. Rare. Epic. Rare. Deals additional frost damage to the target equal to 3% of the bullet attack. This one is more of like I know I can like improve this. Let's just dismantle this. A book. Flower shop owner's note. Orders suggest before the celebration day. It should have been a good thing. But several customers were truly strange. They insisted that every bouquet includes a special purple crystal as decoration. The crystal felt cold to the touch, and on closer look, dark flowing light seemed to slowly turn inside it. Staring it too long made me feel a chill in my heart. I think these are more like lore items. Tarot card. On entering a shop, the next time a relic shatter is triggered, the shatter effects triggers 5 times. Ooh! 5 times? On entering a shop, the next time a relic is shattered. When dealing damage to enemies at full health directly, remove 60% of their health. However, the enemies restore 50% of max health over the next 10 seconds. the lovers, you gain the weapon effects of your sub-weapon. You gain the passive effects of your sub-weapon part. Oh! So you can have like multiple effects. You gain the effects of your sub-weapon, your next weapon. Oh, this one is good. This one is also good. Like, if you shatter a relic, you will gain its effects 5 times. Or, if we're not using our secondary weapon, you will gain the weapon's effect of your sub-weapon and gain the passive effect of your sub-weapon part. Dang, let's go with this one. You know, Mighty Gauntlets, bullets attack plus 100%, and for 1% health loss, this effect is -1. Permanently grants 3 stacks of growth. Acid damage plus 20%. The Seed of Flower. What? Oh no! I wish they have like, they move yung description, yung growth shatter. Oh well. Acid plus 20 damage. The Seed of Flower of Life. At 80% of stack growth, the Seed of Life grows into a Flower of Life. Permanently grants. And for each 1% health loss, this effect. Pero I am not experiencing any health loss because I have an armor. I think this is good. Okay, we need to replace something. Transmutation damage. Armor, embarkation, freeze. 3 stacks. Grants 4 coins every time you enter. Oh, look at that. Flower cannon. Acid bullet attacks. Corrosion buildup. 72. Rare. Both are rare weapons. First shot, 15% chance to trigger freeze. 15% chance of trigger freeze. First shot, 15%. There's two effects, oh. Battle skill cooldown, 14%. Critical chance, 0. Critical chance, 15%. Interesting. Weapon effect. Reload spawns a number of flower buds equal to your projectile count. Under your feet, shooting pushes them forward and they explode upon approaching an enemy. Oh, transmutation damage 30%. Sticky shots are also affected by transmutation damage bonus. What's a sticky? Sticky shots. Ah, the weapon of the ano no, itong sticky. Battle skill cooldown. Pero ito, we will have yung every time you reload, you spawn a number of flower buds. Since we now have a tarot card that allows us to use the sub-weapons ability. Yun! So, I think moving forward, you know, we now have this. And then automatically reloads 1 bullet every 2 shots. Sheesh! Let's go, let's go. I'm excited to use this. Wait, huh? Oh. Let's go. Shoot. Wait, I thought we will be able to use yung our sub-weapons ability. Ah, yun, you know. I thought we will be able to push it every time we reload. Ayun, no, see? We now have yung flower. How do we push it? If I reload, chunk. See? Kasi we have this Arcana card. Meaning you gain the effects of your sub-weapon. You gain the passive effects of your sub-weapons part. Sub-weapons part, the passive. Automatically reloads 1 bullet every 2 shots. Do I really want that? Pero yung main weapon, acid bullet. So our attack is now ice and ice. And then yung passive. Oh wait, passive? First shot grants 15% chance to trigger freeze. First shot. Mostly puro first shot, no? Growth orb. Dodge. You enter overload for state for 2 seconds. During overload, fire rate plus 15, reload speed plus 15%. Fire rate plus 8%, reload speed plus 8%. Embarkation permanently grants 1 stack of growth, 3 stacks of growth if you shatter this growth orb. Every time you enter, grant... Oh, this one's good. Every time you enter a stage, you will get 1 stack of growth. A growth is increase max health, right? Each increase your max health by 1. Sub-weapons elemental damage. While shooting, 50% adapted chance to fire additional ice. Bullets attack, transmutation damage. Grants 2% of armor. Bullets attack. Yes, sorry. I have to give you up. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna say you will. Up, let's go. Although I think I sung it wrong. Okay, so first, left trigger. Nice. Dang, you can really have like overpowered builds here. Spread passive. Every 1 second, the next bullet damage increases by 100%. Spread. Passive. Projectiles plus 2 and reduces your battle skill cooldown. What? Passive effects every 1 second, the next bullet damage increases by 100%. Passive, full charge shot. Full charge. Pero to, for every 1 second, the next bullet. For every 1 second. Ayan yun eh, no? Automatically reloads 1 bullet every 2 shots. Let me dismantle this. The other one kasi, na although it's common compared to the rare equipment that we had, every 1 second, the next bullet's damage increased by 100%. If we get the passive abilities of our... We have a gun part here, and then we have a coin here. We have 60. And then we have coins. Let's go with gun parts. With a gun. Gun reward. Alright. Ah! Okay, I think I lowered the total. Bullets deals frost damage. Final damage plus 10%. Fire bullet attacks. Ignition build up. Build up 31. Build up 17. 15 to 27. 31. Both are common though. Final damage plus 10%. flower cannon. Nah. This is just good for dismantling. Parts, weapon parts, chest. Okay, let's just go with this one. Oh, you're right. Oh! Oh no, I ran out of armors. Oh no. Alchemy Crucible. On dismantling relic, permanently grants 1 stack of growth. On dismantling a relic. Oh, when you dismantle a relic, no? Okay, what do we replace? Transmutation damage. Grants 8 stack of growth. You know, the relic is now taking effect. Could this be the boss? This could be the boss. Ah no, it's not. Bulwark. Bullets deals 10% physical damage. Restores health. Ding, son. Frost damage plus 15%. Passive. Lightning damage plus 30. Damage cap plus 10%. Always deals maximum damage. Overload. Using battle skills, you enter overload state for 6 seconds. Battle skill. During overload state, plus 2 projectile. Which is I think yung battle skill, yung left trigger. You enter overload state. Overload. Disruption. Always deals maximum damage. 40 plus 76. Uy. Embarkation. Bullets attack. Oi, Orange Panda, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. Last seen playing Valorant. Glyph. Thank you for the glyph. Bullets additionally deals 30% of the sub-weapon's elemental damage. While shooting 50% to fire Ice Spike, inflicting freeze along its path. Lucky Clover, every time you enter you get 4 coins. Transportation damage. Yung abilities. Dang. I wish we can improve yung armor natin, no? But heal me. I don't have any more items. 16. I think after this is the boss. What? 16. How much to heal? 30. Okay, let's go. Boss? Could this be the boss? Whose performance? Oi! Celebration!
各位观众，演员已就位，表演开始。
快走呀，小东西们！
Aray, ay! Get away from it! Uy, meron pa! Card. Where is it?
目标，会跑的大傻子，目标，会跑的大傻子，接下来表演飞到城堡，叼着一个袋子。目标，大傻子。
Ay! That is the first enemy that really bested. Have you tried Wizard with a gun? I haven't, but I think I know where you are getting at. It kind of looks like Wizard with a gun, right? But they are not wizards. But they do have a gun. This is the first time that we died. That is a good run. You got some good Arcana cards as well. Oh look! Choose a character. Well, we started with the... What is this guy's name again? Let's start with this girl.
我感觉我就要爆了。
Jenny. Wait, we have
我一定会努力帮助大家的。
Jester. Basic skill, Novice Luck, Core Talent. Novice Luck. Every 60 seconds, Jester gains Novice Luck, allowing him to dodge the next hit. So that is usually why we see Lucky. Justice Heart. Ultimate. Fueled by the Justice Heart, Jester rallies his courage, increasing fire rate and reload speed by 60% for 8 seconds. We have the Jenny. we have the Jenny. If a good chance, I recommend. It's good. Yep. I'll check that one out. It's also an older game, so usually it often goes on sale. This one is a new game, though. Plus, you can also play with up to 3 of your friends. Wait, we have Waste to Treasure, Core Talent. Every 7 weapons or weapon parts dismantled randomly grants 1 unidentified weapon. Oh! Wildcat Bomb. Jenny throws a Wildcat Bomb at the nearest enemy within 1,000 range. Ultimate. The Jester has like... He can avoid a certain percentage of luck. He can avoid a direct hit. Oh, so let's level up Jenny. Do we have a point? 10 upgrade points, eh, no? Scrap recycling, simple modification. For every 10 components held, all your damage increase by 1% up to 30. Components. I think yung components is yung gear icon when you dismantle. So, what will happen is increase all your damage.
倒数30。
How do we increase this? RB. Activate. When to waste to treasure triggers for second time each run, upgrades the active skills Wildcat Bomb, increasing final damage. Oh. You can only select one from each category. So you can either go with when waste to treasure triggers grants 10 additional components, meaning what you use to upgrade. But for every components held, all your damage increase by 1% up to 30%. So if you have like 30 components, or triggers the second time each run when waste to treasure, meaning dismantling, triggers for the second time each run, upgrades the active skill Wildcat Bomb, increasing the final damage times triggered 2. The second one, armor breaking bomb. Enemies hit with wild bomb take 15% increased damage from all sources. Transmutation bomb. When wildcat bomb hits enemies, has a 25% chance to trigger transmutation effect of Jenny's current weapon. When wildcat bomb hits enemies, additionally creates a 500-yard vacuum that pulls nearby enemies towards the center. Let's go with the vacuum bomb. Okay, I think we ran out of abilities now. Wildcat bomb increasing the final damage by 50% and area by 20%. You know what? Let's go with this. Yan. We changed to Jenny now. Earlier we were using Jester. What's this? Ah, the emotes.
这一幕
This scene feels like it happened before. What's this? Oh, look at this. Damage Hunter's Notes. Ah, there are some collectibles, so. So it incentivizes you to do runs over and over again. Okay, let's start from... Oh, what's this? Pick up.
我又回到了
Looping
原地
memory fragment. I am back at the camp again. Everything starts over. How many loops has this been? Oi,
猎人先生，我们赶
Hunter,
快逃
we
走
need to
吧。
get out of here quickly. Haven't you repeated this scene many times before?
猎人先生，
Hunter,
你
maybe
是不是
you're
压力
too
太大了？
stressed. Let's just
别
go,
想了
please.
快走吧。
Many times before, we just started our first loop. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Okay, good. For our first gun. What? Look at that. Living Frenzy. Acid Bullet. Critical chance. Build. Bullet deals 12% frost damage. Every 4-shot fires grants +1 projectile. Resetting after reloading. Bulwark. Shooting fires frost rift. Dealing frost damage. You know what? Acid Bullet. And then reloading. Resets after reloading. Weapon effect. We have a coin and a chest. Let's go with the chest. Although at the end of each run, of each stage, they are like... Poison. Ay, hacker. Okay, talisman, fire rate, reload speed, final shot, gloves. You enter the overload state for 2 seconds. During overload, fire rate and overload. Dodge. You enter an overload state. State for 2 seconds. During overload, fire rate and reload speed increase by 15%. Lightning amulet. Shatter. Permanently grants 2 stack of ember. Ember is each stack of ember increase your final damage. When you dodge, no? Oy, thank you for the hydrate. Who hydrated? NB, thank you for the hydrate. Chest. This is a weapon part. Aray, packing tape. Passive effect. Every 1 second, the next bullet damage increased by 100%. While shooting 70% chance to gain 1 spirit leaf. What is a spirit leaf? Upon reaching 7 spirit leaves, immediately cast battle skill. Then all leaves dissipate. Battle skill fires a giant spirit sword that pierces enemies, dealing 300 acid damage. Okay. Fine, let's go with this one. You know, that's... Brother, what's that? What's that, brother? Let's go here. Coin. Cash 53. Okay, what's in here?
我会用尽我的魔力，帮助
Okay.
你恢复。
Charge necklace. On using a battle skill, you enter overload state. When shooting, 50% fires additional ice spike. While shooting, 80% of adaptive chance to cast additional chain lightning. 18. 35. Frost. While shooting. I could have gone for this, but I was stubborn and... Fine. 15. Heal. Okay, good. Arcana card. Give me something good. You mark the enemies with the highest health as heretic until it dies, dealing damage to a heretic. Additionally inflicts true damage equal to the half the damage dealt. When dismantling a relic with embarkation, triggers all your embarkation effect twice. Oh! When dismantling a relic with embarkation, no? Grants a blessing of scorching sun. Increase final damage based on the sun's position at noon. Oh. Spread. Automatically reloads 1 bullet every 4 shots. Every 1 second, the next bullet damage is increased by 100%. Vitality Orb. When carried, grants 10% stack of growth. Each stack of growth grants you 0.3 acid damage. Effect doubles at full health. Wala bang embarkation? Condensation ring. Destination. Grants 2 armor. Triggers when the battle ends. Armor. When taking damage. Okay. When you have armor, plus 1 projectile. Ooh, okay. Let's go with the condensation ring, I guess. And a new gun. We already have the Living Frenzy. Dark Eyes. This one, yung vintage. Dismantle this. And that's one. Money. Weapon part. Money. Who has nothing in their inventory? Yo, Adaska. Thank you for checking that out. Basically, yung U rune to X rune, I gamified the chat. So, the more that you hang out, you will be getting some rank points. But, in order to get U rune to X rune, basically you are going to collect the KURIX rune I is for the first. Every time you redeem the first channel point, you will get an I rune. I rune, right? Daily logins, you will get a mysterious shard. If you get 100 mysterious shards in your inventory, convert that to a key rune. There you go. Invisible has a Bini coin, bronze card, I rune times 22, meaning Invisible has been first 22 times. He has 1 K rune. To get a K rune, you need to have 100 mysterious shard. And you get a mysterious shard by logging in daily. I forgot what's the R rule. My own redeems, I don't know. Roll token. R is for the, if you get, I think, 50 roll tokens, you can exchange that for an R rune. And roll token you can get by lucky roll, by redeeming the channel point, redeem lucky roll. U-rune is subscribe. If you are subscribed, you will get a U-rune. And X-rune is to exchange some of your points to an X-rune. For U-rune, for an X-rune. Good morning. R is your road, you know. Good morning, world.
Good morning, world.
Welcome in Cosmos.
違ったっしょ。違ったっしょ。
またに。
いや、また見るか。
Shout out. Hello, Cosmos. We are playing Pass the Key, another key provided to us by a publisher or by the IndiExp. And you can play this with up to 3 of your friends. It's a roguelite bullet hell shooter. Very fun. Okay, get some money. New gun part. You know what? Let's go with the gun part. How are you doing, Cosmos? Okay, nice. Nice. Oh, wait, that is a good chest, oh. First time seeing this kind of chest. Could this be like a rare or legendary? Let's see. Yes! It is! Forge Iron, passive effect, battle skill damage, plus 150. Forge Iron, cooldown is reduced by 3 seconds. Battle skill, cast your bullets at high temperature, increasing damage dealt by 100%. Plus, double battle skill damage, expires after reloading. Corrosion Scar, reload every 0.2 seconds, fires a scorpion stinger at the nearest enemy, dealing 25% acid damage. And triggering random transmutation. Status type, automatically launches a scorpion stinger and increases its damage by 600%, lasting 3 seconds. Pero ito, battle skill damage plus 150%. Ito per reload eh. Every 0.2 seconds fires a scorpion stinger. Sheesh, look at that. Dismantle this. We have coin and we have a new gun. Let's go with the coin. Oh, it's on sale and co-op pa. Yes. Uy. Brew potion 5. What? Armor plus 20. Ew, can we do another one? Jajajang, what's this potion? Growth stacks plus 10, meaning more health, you know. Should I waste all of my money here? 15. Okay. Choose a lightning relic. Fine. While shooting, 80% adaptive chance to cast additional chain lightning, dealing 80% Dodge. You enter overload state. Fire rate and reload speed plus 8%. 80% chance to cast additional chain lightning. You know what? Let's go with this one. So basically, we now have these relics. We have an Arcana card when dismantling an embarkation card. I haven't gotten any embarkation card. Embarkation relics. Antong Tech saying tab refresh. Thank you for tabbing the refresh. Kami ng Tong. Antong kantang tong kay Chong. Ay! So there's Legendary Midas Potion. Destroy your lowest quality relic. Return a Legendary Relic. Let's go! Oh. Good morning, world. King's Hunter Bullet. Bullet damage capped to 50%. Smite chance plus 40%. Smite. Bullets deal variable damage. A shot that rolls the maximum damage is considered a smite. When you deal smite damage, deals additional equal damage to the enemy. Okay. That's the first legendary relic that we had. You know what? Let's go with the chest. Antong Tech, good morning, correct. Kagigising ko lang. Hendo the Maniac. This looks interesting, yes. And you can play this with up to 3 of your friends. And just released a couple of hours ago. If you have like 2 stack of growth, transmutation damage, 30. Transmutation basically is yung status effect. This is a Chinese developed game, so they might be using some different terminologies. When this relic is dismantled, Acid Amulet blocks the next incoming damage and then shatter. And then once it shatters, I will get a 10% armor. Temporary. If I shatter this, you know what? Let's go. Acid Amulet. Earlier, I got a relic wherein every time I shatter or dismantle stuff, it will give me a permanent boost in HP. So I'll wait until I get that relic before I start dismantling stuff. Oh, it's maybe your internet na. Ay, what's happening? Sorry. What's happening? Sorry. What is friends? What is friends? Or it's maybe your internet or not mine. What do you mean? Okay. If you don't want friends, you can play with up to 3 of your enemies. How does that work exactly? Na-DC for a few seconds. I really? I didn't know that though. Way back though. There might be some internet problems. Apologies guys. Steam crashed for a second. Pero thank you for refreshing and checking out the stream again. Again, so far I have 2 characters. There are a couple of characters. I think there are 4 characters or maybe 5. Piso Wi-Fi down. No. Okay, so we currently have 26. Healing Herb. Destination. Restores 10% of your lost health. Bullet attack plus 30%. Fire rate and reload speed. Healing Herb. Destination. Triggers when the battle ends. Restore 10% of your lost health. But if I don't have any lost health. Fire rate and reload speed. Bullet attack. Bullet attack. Let's go with the bullet attack. And we no longer have any coins. You can see the coin on the upper right corner of the screen. It's being obfuscated. It's being covered by my logo on the top right corner. Okay, let's go. Let's go, Jenny. Up. Boss. We have the Flame Witch. Get away! Take that. Why do I still have to contend with those bullets? Well,
我眼前只有
unidentified relic. Turbulent field. On ultimate, you enter overload state for 6 seconds. During overload state, automatically fires 1 chain lightning every 1 second, dealing 50% lightning damage and inflicts disruption. What is disruption? When deals damage, additionally deals lightning damage equals to 10 to 40% of the last damage dealt lasting 5 seconds. Ang haba ng description. The chain lightning can bounce to yourself and bounces 2 times. What the heck? Can bounce. Wait, it can bounce, but does it damage me? Additionally, turbulent field does not fire a new chain lightning, but plus 4 bounces to it instead. Mercury toxin vial. On dealing damage, cast a poison explosion at the enemy location, inflicting corrosion. Corrosion deals 100% acid damage and reduces all enemies 30% of all resistance for 5 seconds. Shatter. Permanently grants 8% of stack growth. Battle skill damage plus 50%. Battle skill always deals critical hits to enemies below 50% health. Plus 50%. And then, if the enemy is below 50% health, on dealing damage, cast poison explosion. Triggers up to once every 5 seconds. You know what? Let's go with the toxic vial. Tarot card. First 5 shops refreshes are free. On every 5th refresh, 1 random relic in the shop becomes forged. What is forged? Oi, shout out to Virgil Yamato 8, last seen playing Arknight Senfield. Restore 10% of health. 20% of overhealing is converted equal amount to growth stack. Trigger when battle ends. Restore 10% of health. And then each stack of growth increases your max health by 1. And overhealing. Transmutation damage. On triggering transmutation, deals additional 100% true damage. Transmutation basically is yung status effect. Hemorrhage, bleeding, freeze, disruption, corrosion, or ignition. Currently, we are inflicting poison damage. So, if we use this Arcana, or Tarot card rather, the damage will be at 100%. On triggering a transmutation, meaning example, corrosion for poison, it will deal additional 100% true damage. Restores 10% of health. You know what? Let's go with the healing for now. Or more sustainability run. Ella's Torn Diary. Today, while I was busy preparing the celebration cake for Princess Alicia, priestess from the church personally came to the bakery and praised my cake as a reflection of loyalty to the Holy Sun. Before leaving, they granted me a small bottle of holy water, saying it contained the pure power of light and that if I drank it in danger, I would receive the Holy Sun's protection. What if the enemies that we are fighting are... Something happened kasi to this kingdom. I think there was like this... Yung sun priestess is basically the princess. And she was doing her, I think, ritualistic dance that will probably bless the entire kingdom. But when she was in the middle of like casting that ritualistic dance, her father, the king, got stabbed in the back. And then all of a sudden, her ritual dance or whatever it is called, the blessing, turned into a curse. And she started summoning demons. So basically, the holy priestess became a witch. So those are parang lore bits in the game. Choose a weapon part. Solid passive. Magazine capacity plus 20%. When losing armor, for each armor lost, increase frost damage by 1%. Magazine capacity. Corrosion star. This is kasi legendary kasi to eh. Passive effect. Passive effect. Magazine plus capacity plus 20%. You know what? And then let's dismantle this. Choose a weapon. Sticky. Bullets deals 18% frost damage. Bullets deal 17% lightning damage. 67. It's a rare weapon as well. Acid bullets, 22 to 32 corrosion buildup. Bullets are acid damage. Acid, frost, and lightning. Okay, you know what? Let's replace yung weapon natin. Let's dismantle this. Okay. Wait, let me check the chat again. Wait, Orange Panda said earlier, health mo yung red na 111. Yes. Then shield yung 20. Yes. Ano yung orange na green? That is the rage. Wait, one way to find that out is we have a rage. Rage ba yun? Earlier kasi I have that I have that boon. Currently I don't have the relic for that. Pero it's basically yung it refers to the final damage. Do we have that final damage? Embarkation kasi to later I will show you if there's like a relic that has the I think rage rage stat on it. The green one is the growth. Growth is each stack of growth increases your max health by 1. So basically, since I have like 10 growth stacks, which is the green diamond, it adds like your maximum health. Earlier, I think you start with like 80 max HP. But since I now have like 10 growth stacks, now it's like 108. The orange one, the orange gem on the lower left corner is the, I can only remember it as the rage. Basically, that is the multiplier for the final damage. I don't know if orange is still there though. Act 2, Festival of Ruin. Hunter, once we get through the lower city ahead, we'll reach the harbor. Yeah, ayun. This one is, you can freely upgrade or level up one of your 60. If it's already a rare part, this one's rare. I need 60 components. You know what? I'll just save it. I'll probably get more component parts later. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Disruption, corruption. See, I think it's working now. Diba? Did you guys see yung disruption? Where did that came from? Yung disruption na yun. Was it on the when smite? Or was that disruption again? I forgot. I forgot about it. Forget about it. Flower cannon, common weapon. They're both trash naman. Bounce. Let's just dismantle this. This is a new gun. This is money. For guns kasi it's good for getting components. And if I manage to get 60, I will be able to get a high-powered gun. But for gold, or yung currency, of course, you can buy more stuff. Ah! Ouch, my armor. Okay, money 25, 105. A new gun. Let's just go for the gold this time. Ah, bulletin! Have a great stream. Thank you, Hots MXD. I wish there are drops on on empty crates. Kasi so far, why do you even have those crates if there's nothing in them? I'm asking the developers. Hoy! We are being raided! Hey, no, it's not a raid. It's a cheer! Thank you, Enzo, for the bits. Oh no, I'm Sweet Soul Review. Thank you for the bitsies. Thank you, Mama. Thank you, Hendo. 500 bitsies. Thank you for the support. That will go a long way. Like, how long? Thank you, Hendo. And of course, let me... I wanted to say something witty and funny. Like, it will go a long way, like 5 meters. But I remember I'm corny and I have Tito jokes, so I stopped myself. Womp womp. Ay! Tara. Bamboo! Up! Okay. It's a good thing no, now we have an armor. That is usually what is saving us. So, dodge. You enter overload state for 2 seconds when we dodge, while shooting 80% of... Wait, I think I already have this. Lightweight parts, weapon attack, charge rounds while shooting. I think we already have this, no? Yung charge round, or... I don't know. Fire rate and reload speed is increased for 2 seconds. Like 1, 2, then it's already over. Bullet attack though, charge round. You know what? Let's go with the charge round. I think we have, yeah, we have 2 charge rounds.
It sure is. Have a great day.
I wonder if this stacks. Hopefully it stacks, no? Oh well. Cocombear in the house, welcome in. We're playing Past the Fear. Oh, ayun. Ayun, Flame the Furnace on dismantling weapons and weapon parts permanently grants 3 stacks of Ember. It's not Rage, it's Ember. Permanently grants 3 stacks of Ember. Ember, each stack of Ember increase your final damage by 1%. Okay, let's buy this. Welcome in. Cocombear. The Overwatchman. We have you enter overload state for 2 seconds when I dodge. Final shot. If I shatter this, permanently grants 2 stack of Ember. But if I have this, there is a 20% adaptive chance Adaptive chance. Triggers chance adjusted based on your current weapon balance. To fire 1 extra flame round, which pierces enemies and deals 100% fire damage. Plus, if I shatter this, meaning if I dismantle this, I will get 2 stacks of ember, which will add to the final attack. If I dismantle this. So, let's buy this. Ayan, no? Okay, so first off, let's place it here. Let's dismantle this. We have this furnace. On dismantling weapon and parts, permanently grants 3 stacks of ember. Grants 2 armor when you have +1 armor. Grants 2 stack of armor. Destination triggers when the battle ends. And when I have 1 armor, I will have 1 projectile. While shooting 50% chance to fire 1 additional ice spike. Yeah, well sir, I'm off to bed. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you again, Ridiculously Ben. A fellow Roguelite fan. I think with that karate Kung Fu Survivor. Cocombear said earlier. Wait, what did Cocombear said? He was shouted out. Attendance and check-in. Thank you for checking in. By the way, for the regulars here, drop by the chat so you will get automatically shouted out. But if not, then not. Hendo the Maniac. Star Rapture. Ito na naman si Trihex. Naghihintay lang na mag-corny joke ako eh. Thank you ah. Okay, so if I during overload state, I currently have 118. You know what? Let's save this for the next run. Or since I think I also have a tarot card wherein if I overheal, converted into an equal amount of growth stacks. What if we pay and we overheal? You know, plus 15 and we can only use that or abuse that. 2. Ay, look at that. When carried, grants 10 stacks of ember. At 30, immediately shatters volatile explosive. What's a volatile explosive? And grants termite explosive. Permanently grants 3 stack of ember once it shatters at 30. Ooh, 36. Let's get this. When you carry it, no? When the relic is dismantled, growth. Okay. I can dismantle this now. You know. And I got a new one. Flame Gem. Current weapons elemental damage plus 12%. If I shatter this, I'll get another ember. Pero current elemental damage is plus 12%. What can we destroy here? Chain lightning. We have 2 chain lightning. I don't think we need 2 of those. Let's dismantle this. Flame Gem. If I shatter this, if I buy this, Shadow King. Transmutation damage plus 60. Passive effect. Choose a physical relic. Physical relic. Pero ito blue. Snow King. I know I shouldn't because I already... Fine. Pero if we dismantle a weapon, I think what was... Ayun, no? Ito yun, di ba? On dismantling weapon parts, permanently grants 3 stacks of ember. So now we have 13 ember. So our final damage will be much higher. Okay, let's go. Boss. This is a boss. Easy. Unidentified relic. Easy. Grabe, gumuguhit yung damage mo. Fire rate and reload blocks the next incoming damage and then shatters. And then once it shatters, I will get 10% armor. Good damage buffer, pero temporary lang eh. And I will be, what do you call that? Giving away a good spot for one of our relic. We already have a full relic already. Although I think I can shatter a flame gem. We have a flame gem. Just for a rainy day. Kasi I think later on, I will still be getting more relics. So we will be shattering or dismantling more relics. Yung older ones. Okay, you know what? What should I replace? On dealing damage. This one's ano kasi epic. This one's legendary. Although I don't know if this is restricting kasi bullet damage cap plus 50%. Hindi. No, basically it increases yung bullet damage cap, no? Okay, so this is a good relic. Itong legendary King's Hunter bullet. What should I replace here? Itong flame round, final shot. 20% adaptive chance to fire extra damage. But if I shatter this, I'll get a permanent grant to Ember. Bullet attack. This is so generic. It's so common. But even if we dismantle this, it has nothing eh. But this one, if we shatter this, we will get Ember. Okay, I guess let's just shatter this. Let's equip this. Okay, so now, once it blocks an incoming damage, we will get 10 armor. Another tarot card. Transmutation damage, status effect. On triggering, deals an additional 100% true damage. Convert all current health into armor. For every 1% health loss, your final damage plus 2%. Oh! Convert all current health into armor. I had this earlier. If there are no units, allies, or enemies within 300 yards of you, your fire rate and reload speed is at occasionally knocks back. But on regular stages, it has no effect. For every 1% health loss, your final damage plus 2%. You know what? I think this one's good. See? But look at our HP. 1 HP. Good luck.
Good morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
It sure is. Have a great day.
Oy, what happened? Did we get disconnected again? NB Shirayuki, thank you for chicken in. Vintage musket, blue. Fire rate. And I don't know about that. Yeah, fine. Okay. Uy! Unidentified weapon part. Choose a weapon part. Oh, ay. Passive effect. Every 3 seconds, your next shot on hit releases chain lightning. It bounces up to 4 times, dealing lightning battle skill damage equal to the bullet's damage. On reload, enters overload. You know what? Charge on, even though it's not active. You will get the passive effect of it. If that's the case, then this is trash because yung transmutation damage is very good eh. But this one, yung charge barrel kasi, if ever I got that relic, I will release chain lightning every 3 seconds. So 1, 2, 3, chain lightning. But on the other hand, if I have the Snow King, transmutation meaning the damage from corrosion, freeze, burn will have 60% more damage. Okay, I think I'll just dismantle this, which will go to our Ember, our total damage, and another weapon part. Mega Meteor. Final damage plus 30%. Bullet speed minus 30%. Pero final damage though. Pretty impressive, but the bullet damage, I think a faster bullet is way better than... Let's just dismantle this. Okay, good. Our true damage is impressive. Yes, na DC ulit, pero okay na. Oh my goodness, what is happening? Why do we keep on getting disconnected? Although I am not being notified na I'm getting disconnected. Sorry guys, I have I don't know what's the problem. Maybe it's because of the the storm. Unreliable internet connection. But we're still here though. Dang, deleted. Another volatile exclusive. At 30, immediately shatters, volatile, and grants thermite explosive. Ah, okay, so it will be replaced by a thermite explosive once we have like 30, right? What? 2 of them? Ay na thermite explosive, oh. Grants 20 stacks of ember. Wait, did it already exploded? Ay no. Thermite explosives. Nani? Basically, we had the volatile explosive earlier, right? And then 60 stacks of ember now. Sheesh. Let's go with gold. Go for gold. Let's go! I like that effect, yung yung corrosion scar. Reload every 0.2 seconds, fires a scorpion stinger at the nearest enemy, dealing 25% acid battle skill damage and triggering 1 random transmutation. Transmutation is hemorrhage, freeze, disruption, corrosion, and ignition. Oi, Couch Lasagna, thank you for the follow. I love it. There he goes, I follow. Thank you for the follow. Jess was, you are doing great. Thank you, Jess. And how did you find out about the stream, Couch Lasagna? Are you playing, or are you curious about Past the Fear? Or maybe you just saw me in the Twitch thingy. Twitch thingy. Thank you, but thank you for the follow. Hopefully we will be able to provide you with some entertainment and information if you're looking for one on Past the Fear. Hello. First time chatting as well. Thank you for the follow, man. You did so great with your alerts. Yes. It's powered by Mix It Up, Hendo. I would also advise you to check that out. There are tons of tutorial about Mix It Up on YouTube. Look into it. It seamlessly works with OBS. I have been using that for almost 2 years now. All the channel redeems that you are seeing here, the Womp Womp, the transition, this is all powered by Mix It Up. Thank you again, first Couch Lasagna, first time chatting, and for the follow. Okay, more money. Weapon parts. Okay, let's go with this one. Ha! Again, this is a very fun game, especially if you are into this into this genre, the roguelite and the bullet hell shooter. And currently, I have played as the Jester, luck-based knight-looking character, and now we are now playing as Jenny. She's more into dismantling stuff and bombs. So this is weapon part. This is coin. There's an incentive to getting weapon parts. Sige, you know what? Let's go with weapon parts. If I dismantle a weapon part, I will increase my total final damage. Because I have the relic. Shout out! Heh! Mako Mama, welcome in! The chemotherapist, Mako Mama. Dota 2, Palworld. And uncanny sense of humor. That is Mako Mama. Gravity. That is what you say when things are getting so hard in life. Gravity. Hendo the Maniac said, have you fought a boss yet? Yes. Actually, the worm boss earlier, the witch, the flame witch boss, and I think the last one that killed on my first run, it was that was also a boss. Invisible with the annoying laugh. Okay. Gravity. Leave a star stone in place. It explodes when touching an enemy or after 5 seconds, dealing 80 physical damage to nearby enemies. When I dodge. Huh. When you dodge, no? Nah. Okay, where are to now? The shop. This is a smite chance permanently increased by 20%. Okay. I wonder where do you see those smite percentage, no? I think that is a hidden stat. It's hopefully they will add like a character sheet na it will show you that you have this kind of stat, yung smite. We have the smite stat already. But where is that again? This one, smite. Bullets deals variable damage. A shot that rolls maximum damage is considered a smite. When you deal smite damage, deals additional equal damage to the enemy. So, Phoenix, after triggering ignition on an enemy, they take 20% more damage for 5 seconds. Permanent grants Ember. Smite chance plus 20%. Smite ring. Bullet damage cap. When carried grants 20 Ember. Shatter. You know what? Let's shatter this. Bullet damage. 50% chance to fire additional ice spike inflicting freeze along the path. 50% chance. Weapon elemental damage plus 12%. Pero it's a common relic eh. Bullet attack 30%. Physical and relic. Pero bullet damage cap plus 35%. So I think there's like a total cap for while shooting. 50%, 80% chance to cast lightning. Fire damage plus 20%. shatter. 8 stacks of ember. Pag I currently have 65, but if I drop this, 45. Bullet damage. Grants 2 armor when you have +1. When you have an armor +1 projectile. 80% adapted chance to cast lightning, chain lightning. This one, 50% chance to cast ice. 50 for every bullet that you shoot.
Morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
It sure is. Have a great day.
So basically, I am casting multiple types of... I wonder what should I replace. Itong termite kaya, fire damage plus, so 40. Ay, drain up ko na pala. You know what? Let's shatter this. We'll just get it back. Oy, Miss Ivory Cat, thank you for chicken in. Good afternoon. Let me guess. Working while lurking? Lurking while working? Corix Marie, happy streaming. Lurkis lang here. Ayan, usually that's what Miss Ivory sounds like. Of course, more feminine than mine. Let's go. I can refresh this too. Lightning damage plus 20%. On triggering transmutation on your next shot plus 2 projectiles. Oh! Love is changing every time. Embarkation. Grants plus 2 armor. Wait, embarkation? Kasi I have a card here. When dismantling embarkation, triggers all your embarkation effects twice. Pero do I have embarkation? I think I don't have any embarkation abilities. I don't have any embarkation abilities. What should I replace? Bullet attack, I guess. Grants 2 armor. So if ever I have another embarkation item, and if I disassemble that with my Arcana card, I'll get more armor. But is it worth it? Though, I mean, I'll replace one of my... I'm already juggling which relic I should keep. We already have 2 armor. To keep yung plus projectile sana. Wait, where's that new item? I thought this one. Lightning damage plus 20%. On triggering transmutation, your next shot is plus 2 to projectile. Once we trigger the transmutation. Which we tend to do a lot. So more bullets, more fun. And then embarkation, or every time we enter a room, we'll get 2 armor. If we ever get this. But what will we replace? I can replace yung deep blue sapphire. It's 50%. Pero if you keep on like hitting enemies constantly, eventually it will trigger yung deep blue sapphire eh. Since we also have like deep blue sapphire and the charge round. 80% and 50%. Which tends to like proc every time. We're basically building or build crafting now. I can shatter this actually. Yeah, let's just shatter this. To get yung do we need one more? Why not, right? Embarkation. If this is an we don't have any more. The Muffin Man.
各位观众，演员已就位，表演开始。
Wait, wait! What the heck? It's a cake monster! Ay, shoot! Eliminated! Easy. Easy. Another arcana. Embarkation grants 1 stack of your nether pack, increasing your damage taken by 100%. Remove after taking damage. Removes all nether pack. Wait. Once we arrive, we will get a nether pack. It will increase my damage taken by 100%. And then remove after taking a damage. And then after it ends, it will remove the nether pack stack. Each stack of nether pack is converted into a random relic. Basically you'll be imposing a curse on yourself once you enter a map. But if you manage to not get hit, if you keep the nether pack on you, you will get a random relic at the end of each run or each stage. So it's a double-edged type of relic, double-edged sword. You have the hero punt. You mark the enemy with the highest health as heretic until it dies, dealing damage to a heretic. Additionally inflicts true damage equal to the damage dealt. Final damage 120, damage taken plus 30%. I think heretic. I think especially effective to against bosses. Frost heavy armor. Embarkation grants 3 armor. Uy, embarkation again, oh. Oh, this is good. Basically, if you enter a stage, you will get 3 armor. After you end the run or end the stage, the destination, you will get another 3 armor. So 6 armor. Reaper Blade on triggering hemorrhage. Reduces all resistance of the target. We have Fatal Fire Round. On using battle skills, your next 2 bullets always deal critical hits with a 40% chance to immediately trigger ignition. Heavy armor. Okay, so what do we replace? Let's replace this. Let's shatter this. Scorpion Tailbone. Let's just dismantle this for the Ember. Eerie Crystal. This shattered purple crystal has gone dim. Its interior is covered with web-like cracks with only extremely faint magical fluctuations remaining. It seems to be tied everything that happened tonight in countless ways. Why? Not converge. Oh, PLDT. Wait, what happened? Did we get disconnected again? Sorry guys, ha? Tama ba? Did we get disconnected again? Correct, you don't have a background apps running or something. I keep getting booted from the stream. It's kind of weird though because I am also watching my stream on my phone. Pero somehow, usually kasi when there are like technical issues, example, I get disconnected from OBS, it also boots up my phone, or meaning it will have that like touching his head animation, I think idle animation when you get disconnected on Twitch, but it didn't happen and it still is playing on my phone. I'm basically monitoring my own stream on my phone. So I don't know if maybe it's biased on my phone because we are on the same network. Pero how about you, NB? Are you getting disconnected as well, or automatically it connects? Only PLDC tops that kind of notoriety. Okay, it's probably my internet. Kasi usually when I get disconnected as well, I will see it on the bottom left corner of OBS, like getting disconnected for 10 and then reconnecting 10, 15, it will count to 15 seconds. And then you will see that notification that touching his head, face palming. I don't know, maybe it's pretty valid, maybe you get disconnected, but if ever guys na you are disconnected, kindly refresh. That will help us out. Okay, choose a weapon part. Deep winter, frost damage plus 30%. While shooting 70% chance. Let's dismantle this to get ember. And I think we get the fire again. The ember, I mean. Hopefully we get yung weapon upgrade later, no? So we can have like an epic weapon. Act 3, buried in the storm. Oi, look! Valiant Marcus. Well, this damn storm has dropped us on this island. Invite to join you. Fine, let's grind these monsters into paste. Okay, so I think now we have another playable character. Okay, now we can upgrade. Sticky Snow King. There you go. It became epic. Critical chance plus 24%. Yun na. Our weapon is now the sticky epic weapon. And it ate up like our components. We had 75 components. It ate up 60. How did the festival turn into this? Everyone became monsters. Oi, full heal. Thank you. Next. Wait, was that the last boss that gave us a hard time? Get away from me! Battery. Lightning. Uy oh. Dual. Ay. Lightning. 72. Reload speed plus 10%. Final damage. Damage taken plus 100%. What the heck? On using battle skill. Cast electric net. Dealing lighting damage. 67. 67? Let's go with this one because it has 67 DPS. A chest or gold? Oi, Kuzon, welcome in. Good morning. Well, good afternoon. Nice day for streaming, ain't it? Kuzon, last seen playing the Valoranto. 6-7.
6-7.
We have that redeem as well. I'm part of the 6-7 gangers. Good afternoon. Nice day for streaming indeed. Yes, stream na yan. Let's go. Uy! Uy! Aray! Hello! Hello! Ayoko dyan! Rude. You basically remove all of my armors. Heart Devouring Necklace. Frost damage plus 20% on using battle skill. The next time you deal damage inflicts freeze. Shattering Gauntlets. On using a battle skill, fire rate plus 50%. Bullets are guaranteed to smite. This ends on reload. On smite, add Shattering Blade, adding 15% hemorrhage buildup. Oh. On using a battle skill. On using a battle skill. What should we replace? Um, mm, Kasi on using a battle skill, we will get 100% guaranteed smite. So I don't think we will be needing this now. Pero meron siyang bullet damage cap plus 35% eh. So that could also help with the damage. Embarkation. Every time you enter the room, you will get 2 armor. After decisions. Fire damage. You know what? I'll give this up. Okay. We have a new gun or a chest item. Let's see what the chest contains. Uy. Okay, good. Phew. Fire rate plus 20. On bullet damage, 20% adaptive chance to trigger an electric circle, inflicting disruption on all enemies inside the electric circle. Disruption. When dealing damage, additionally deals lightning damage. Flame furnace. On dismantling weapons, permanently grants 3 stack of ember. Bloodthirsty orb. Physical damage plus 20%. Destination, meaning when the battle ends. Battle skill damage permanently plus 4%. Battle skill damage, it will increase permanently. Let's go with this one. That's a permanent upgrade to the battle damage. Chain lightning. 80% chain lightning. Ito kasi armor types eh. Embarkation, destination. Fine. Okay, let's... Money. Coins 243. Okay, so it drops coins din. Yung barrels, your empty well, not really empty. I saw fish on one of the barrels. Okay, so where's the next location? Here. Armor. Okay, we have Blood Scroll. Bullet damage cap plus 35. Smite chance plus 20. Embarkation. Smite chance permanent by 2%. Oh, so this is the better version of the one that we had earlier. The one that I trashed. On entering a combat, shooting has an 80% adaptive chance to increase bullet attack by 15%, stacking up to 5 times. Remove after combat. Weapons no longer spread.
我会用尽我的魔力。
Bullet attack 100%, and for each health loss this effect shatters growth. I can buy and then shatter it. Chain lightning, no? Projectile grants 2 armor. This is a common one. Shatter for growth. Increase bullet attack by 15%, stacking 15. Weapons no longer spread. 7 leaves. Reload speed, projectiles plus 1. Bullet deals physical damage. 7 leaves. 7 leaves. Sticky. 78, 25 to 38. 25 to 38. This one's way higher. Fires new leaf to attack enemies and falls to the ground. When reload, retrieves new leaf to deal acid damage. Fires a new leaf. Build up 25. Okay, this one, exploration potion. Choose one of 3 relics matching your highest count element type. 75. 675. Executioner's Arc. Embarkation. Physical damage permanently plus 3%. When you attack enemies below 50% health, bullet attack plus 100%. Blood Scroll again. Executioner's Axe. Ang dami na natin magagandang relic. Ay, Caramel, welcome in. Should we still mind yung mga armor? Decisions. On battle skill, fire rate. Everything is good. Everything looks good here. Okay, you know what? Enough of this. See? Because we have the Arcana card. When dismantling a relic with embarkation, triggers all your embarkation effects. So meaning, it triggers all of our embarkation. Embarkation, physical damage increase by 3%. Embarkation grants 3 armor. We got the 3 armor from there. Embarkation, do we have another embarkation? I guess that's just the, parang 2 items that was triggered. 85. 30. Destroy your lowest quality relic. And return an epic relic. Flame Furnace on dismantling weapon parts. Physical damage. Bullet chance. Smite chance. Kasi ano ba yung lowest quality of Blood Scroll? Blood Furnace? We have a couple of weak. Epic. Return an epic relic. Okay. Sige, let's...
我
Damn, it took me forever to scrape together 1,000. Can I
跟
join?
你干嘛？
Oh! Invite Lainey. Pinklawa. Ay, sorry. Invite Lainey to join you.
果然还是当猎人最
Hunting
赚钱
makes
了
money as
让别
expected.
人来摆摊吧。
Sumali si Lainey. So, what came back? Ah, this one. Deadly Chamber. On using a battle skill fire Fatal Shell, dealing 400 current weapon damage as elemental. Fatal Shell is also considered a battle skill damage and bullet damage. So, what was replaced? I don't know what was replaced. Oh well. Let's heal. Let's go. I think this is the boss one. Boss! Uy! Aray! Aray! Ah! Wag! Ah! 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 You will die. Take that. Okay. Allows you to refresh the tarot card once during a selection. For each upright tarot you hold, your final damage plus 15. All critical chance. Embarkation. On entering a shop, the next time a relic shattered is triggered, the shatter effect triggers 5 times. Upon entering a shop, the next time a relic shatter is triggered, the shatter effect triggers 5 times. Turbulent Field. Blood Scroll. Do I already have this? Rare kasi siya eh, no? On dismantling weapons, weapon parts permanently grants you with Ember. Permanently increased by 2% on using a battle skill to smite. Destination. On triggering transmutation. On dealing damage. Cast a poison explosion at the enemy's location, inflicting on all enemies within 600 yards, triggering up to once every 5 seconds. Embarkation, permanent 3% upon entering, no? Bullet damage plus 50%, smite chance plus 40%. So many good abilities. When you have an armor. What should we choose? On triggering a transmutation, your next shot is plus 2 projectile. On ultimate. Decisions. What should I go? What should I do? Fire rate plus 50%. Grants 2 armor upon finishing the round. Plus 2 projectile. Should I give up yung armor? On triggering a transmutation. Lightning damage. Hmm. 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 Ito kasi armor na to eh. So, grants 2 armor destination. Flame furnace. Kaso, on dismantling weapons or weapon parts, ember. Bullet attack plus 40%. When you have an armor plus 1 projectile. And then we will get 2 armor when you reach your destination. On using a battle skill. Embarkation. Siguro ito na lang. Upon entering, ay hindi, may permanent upgrade eh. You know what? Wag na lang. Oh, yan yung weapon. Movement speed, charge speed, dragon's breath. 91 DPS, fire bullet, ignition build-up, movement speed, projectiles bounce. When shooting hits enemies, increase your bullet speed by 2 and has a 0.5 chance to directly trigger ignition. Ignition build-up. Hemorrhage build-up.
Good morning.
Eagle eye.
Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
It sure is. Have a great day.
Charge. Calamity Blaze. When ignition deals damage, has 30% chance to trigger another transmutation. When transmutation triggers, deals an additional 66% acid transmutation damage. When ignition deals damage, 30% chance. Okay, saan natin to ilalagay? Dito? Yo, Zeri55. Good luck, have fun with the stream. Thank you, Zeri. The ritual failed. She's screaming inside my head. That powerful magic pouring out of the wave block fortress. It's her. She tore open the sky. The storm is her breath. And the monsters are her nightmares. We are doomed. No one can escape this island unless someone can let her rest. Unless there is a vessel that can contain the chaotic magic. Firebolt. Let's just dismantle this. Oh, we got 5 now. Corrosion Scar. Reload. Acid battle skill damage. And triggering 1 random transmutation. When transmutation triggers, 91. Wait. Sticky, 78, 91. Bullets deal frost, lightning, critical chance. 20, 100. Acid bullet, 25 to 38. Fire bullets, bullets deals 18 frost damage, lightning damage. Bounce, projectiles plus 1. And has 0.5 chance on triggering ignition. So it's not a guaranteed. When transmutation triggers, ano to? Scorpio na? We're good. It reloads slowly. A gun and a coin. Let's go with the coin. A gun and a chest. Let's go with the chest. Or fine. Dang. On bullet damage, triggers a small ice blast dealing frost damage equal to 120 of the bullet attack. When carried, grants 10% stack of growth. Each stack of growth increase acid damage by 1% up to 20. Acid mark. And then each stack of growth increase acid damage. You know what? That's good because mainly we are an acid damage type. So what should we give up? I think ito na lang. Every time you dismantle a weapon, yung ember will increase. Bullets are guaranteed to smite. Add shattering blade. Adding 15% hemorrhage buildup. A chest, another part. Ito na lang, part na lang. Okay. Whew. Additional projectile damage, additional projectile angle deviation, physical damage. Just for dismantling. Money or chest. Let's go with the Hoy, Ain, welcome in. Ain said, or Ain is last seen playing Pato Exile. Money or chest? Sa chest ako. Oo naman. Kasi sometimes when you open a chest, there's tons of money in there, di ba, Ain? Lusot. Okay, next up. Destruction round, embarkation on kill. The next bullet's attack is plus 250%. Huh? Yeah. Triggers entering a new stage. Acid Mark, Lucky Clover. Permanently grants 3 stack of growth. Randomly grants 1 relic of your main weapon's element when relic is dismantled. Embarkation on kill. Upon entering the stage, the next bullet attack is 250%. Ay, so many good items. Explosion. Grants 3 armor. Fine. You know. Sa chest, my hopes and dreams. What kind of chest ba yan, Ain? As a Twitch streamer with a very reputable name on this community. Okay, let's go. Okay. I think we have 1 arcana na when we enter yung store, on entering a shop, the next time a relic is shattered, the effect is triggered 5 times. So first, 1 plus 1 to projectile, 4 projectile shot. You can buy this. Ay, di, wala siyang shatter. Permanently grants 3 stacks of ember. Plus 1 projectile. Full charge shot plus 1. Destroy your lowest relic. Return a rare relic. We mostly have rare relics eh. Heal. When you have armor, meron na ako nito eh. Shatter, permanently ito. We can buy this. Fire rate permanent. Okay, buy that. Yun lang? Sayang though, you know. Pero we can shatter 1 and it will have like 5 effect. Shatter. Each stack of growth increase acid damage by 1% up to 20. Kaya pala, okay. Isa akong ninja, wala akong reputation. Pero hindi sinagot kung aling chess. Okay, I think this is the boss now. Uy! 3
block 要塞，闲杂人等不得通过。
Uy! Balik! Sana lang! Uy! Nag-iisa siya nag-fuse!
回报众志成城。
chung daw! Get away!
出使命。
Uy! Takay! Yun! Easy. I'm a Path of Exile veteran. 3 versus 1 action. Aba, it leaves to the imagination sa mga readers. Play safe. Legendary Relic. Nirvana Fire. Embarkation, meaning when you enter a stage, critical chance and critical damage plus 5% permanently. On taking a fatal hit, restores 50% of your health instantly. Kills all non-boss enemies within 1,000 yards. Remove 25% of boss max health and then automatically dismantle this relic. Pero ganda oh. Critical chance and critical damage plus 5 every time you enter a new stage. Blood Callus. Embarkation. Every time you enter, destination, or ultimate, hemorrhage. Damage permanently plus 4%. But our weapon is not hemorrhage based eh. Combo tactics, battle skill damage plus 50 on using a battle skill. Damage dealing battle skills trigger additional time. Basically yung battle skills is yung I think weapon, yung weapon ability. Plus 50%. And then on using a battle skill, the damage dealing battle skills trigger 1 additional time. So you'd say I don't know if yung ultimate is yung battle skill damage or yung weapon ability. Ito na lang. Itataas yung critical. What should we replace here? Smite. Bullet damage cap. Smite chance. Ito kasi puro smite na ako eh. I don't think I need this anymore. Oh. Lightning damage. You know what? I'm just going to use that for ano. Pick up Wavelock. Protect Alicia with all of our strength. Give her all the love in the world. Use love as a shackle to control this future god and break free from the Holy Sun Church's control. Whenever you dismantle an item, there's a 15% chance to return an item of the same type with quality no lower than the dismantled one. On triggering a transmutation, deals additional 100% true damage. Grants the blessing of the Holy Sun, increasing the final damage based on the sun's position. At noon, your final damage is at 150%. Based on the sun's location. %15 chance. But we need to replace one, no? When dismantling a relic with embarkation, triggers embarkation again. Restore 10% of health. When you re-enter yung destination triggers when the battle ends. So we will heal 10 HP. Convert all current health. Ito. Okay, good. Air gun. Hemorrhage. Ay, hindi. Okay. Dang, look at that, oh. So basically, they are the those three were the guards of Alicia, the witch, or the princess, the holy sun priestess, who got corrupted. Act 4, Scenes of the Past. Oi. Wait, what's this? In short, Longtong Hunter introduced the camp to Longtong. In short, I'll join. Oh, we got, I think, 2 new companions. 200. I'll just save it.
起，猎人先生。
Kill me.
风暴好像把船全毁掉了，我们得想办
Overheal.
法了。
Good morning.
Mama.
Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
It sure is. Have a great
Denny,
day.
welcome in. I'm not catcalling, ah. That's basically yung... There you go. That is the... What was that again? Mecha Chameleon whistle. Ito na ba yung longest run mo, I think? Yes, this is the longest run. Ah! Ang ganda, oh. Lumalabas yung corrosion, poison. Ah! Oy! Aray! Ah! Ah! Uy! Ah! Aray! Give me coins! Denny! Uy, eagle! Bulwark! Legendary! Frost bullet attacks 21 to 28. Freeze build-up. Final damage plus 25. Reload speed plus 23. Ultimate charge gain plus 21. First shot. Weapon effect shooting fires frost rift dealing frost damage. Wow! Legendary! Legendary! Let's go. Well, I still like yung default weapon natin. So ay, bakit nag-drop? You know what? Let's pick this up. Paano ko ililipat to? Why? I wanted to swap yung... You know, so... Swap... Eh? I wanted to use sana yung ano, ito. Ayun! Finally. So yung bulwark, frost, we switch from poison to frost. Although kasi yung build ko is mostly on poison eh. Pero this is legendary kasi. Ay! It's a charged weapon! It's a charged weapon! It's a charged weapon. No thanks. Wag na, uy. It's a trap. So we have a chest. Gold. Sige, sa coin muna tayo. Wait, pause. Denny said, I'm a cat and you are calling me, therefore... She's a cat person. Dahu ang streamer na nagka-cat call. Hemorrhage. Aray! Ah! Heh. Every day is progress. Yes. a gun, and a part. Who knows? Maybe we can get some legendary part. Hand to the maniac. Oh man, that's a lot of what? Tomato sauce she spilled. Huh? The enemy? Is it just tomato sauce? The gore. Yeah, you know. I mean, it's pretty gory. Gorilla. Oi. Wait. Just dismantle this. Oi. Mega Meteor. Patsy. Passive effect. Dismantle the shit. Hey hero, I've got a surprise for you. Box on the left. Deduct 10 health, grants 50 coins. Restore 10 health and grants 1 random relic. Okay. Here. Were you moved by my surprise? Okay, so charge ring. Oh, reprieve, the calm before the storm. I know there is a demon here. Maybe there's something special. Like an elite fight. I think there's an elite fight here. Uy, 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 sir. Uy! Ano ba to? Ah! Ah! Ang dami! You die, bitch! Ay, touch. Goddess Project Proposal. The world has long forgotten the years of the anti-demon war when we worked together to resist the monsters. Now the nations have ignited war for selfish desires, bringing misery to all living beings. We must summon the goddess to descend, end all the chaos, and let the faith and peace return to the world. The Goddess Project Proposal. Huh? My goodness, look at my HP. Kinetic Orb. Embarkation grants 1 armor. Each stack of armor increase your final damage by 0.5. Every time you you arrive, embarkation magte-trigger. Ember. You know what? I'll give this up now. Treasure Seeker. Critical damage. We no longer can increase yung ano natin. Ember. Oh well. I think we're at the end game eh. Oh, what's this? Rescue? Where did the monsters go? I killed them. Pew, finally safe. Once I find my forge, I will come help you. Ay, ganun. So, we'll probably recruit her on the next run, no? On dismantling a relic, permanently grants stack 1 growth shatter. On dismantling a relic. Growth. Heal. 291. Wala bang embarkation? How about this? Reload speed permanent. $72. Embarkation. Frost heavy armor. We already have that. Movement speed 120. I'll dismantle this to trigger yung mga embarkation using that arcana. I guess we're good. Could this be the final? Ah! Shoot! Hello! Uy, sandali! Hala! Boss! Yes, boss! Aray! Uy! Sadali! Sadali! Wait lang! 6-7! Aray! You must bitch! You must bitch!
千万别原谅我。
Thank you for the 6-7! Stay with me! Ah. Thank you, Mama! Corrosion Star. Patsy. Let's dismantle that. Boy. Grants an unidentified legendary relic. When you permanently gain Ember, Growth, or Armor, gain additional stacks. Ooh! When dealing damage at enemies at full health, directly remove 60% of their health. However, the enemy... Legendary relic. Or gain 2 additional stacks when you permanently gain Ember, Armor, or Growth. What should we replace? On entering a shop. Ito na lang. The Corpse Collector's Confession, Yellow Diary page. The handwriting trembles. I was responsible for destroying the failed products of the Wavelock Goddess vessel. All I could do was let these children live with dignity. On a rainy night of 1234, I heard the faint cry. Again, thank you to NB for her safety. I never saw her again. I only knew her name. Taken from the greatest commander of the Goddess Knights, I saved one yet watched countless children turn to ash. I am guilty. Shout out to Invisible. Thank you for the 6-7.
我救了一个，却看着无数孩子化为灰烬。不义，我有罪。
Another gun. Ice Shatter. Kaso battle skill damage. Always deals critical hits to enemies below 50%. Embarkation. After entering combat, grants 60 temporary stacks of Ember, losing 1 temporary stack of Ember per second down to 0. And lose all temporary stacks of Ember after the combat. Embarkation. You know what? I'll get this, pero Ha? Ay? Nasira na yung armor kanina. Okay. Okay, so we have temporary 60 stacks of ember na slowly losing 1 temporary stack per second until it's gone. And it's gone. Nasira, nag-break na pala yung armor kanina, no? Okay. You know what? Let's go with the chest. This is the longest run that I had with this, this is the second run. Uy! Oh! Wala yung HP ko! Oh no! Watik na. Embarkation grants 1 armor. On losing armor, for each stack of armor lost, final damage until exiting combat. Embarkation. After entering combat. Ito, alam ko to, elite enemy to eh. Although it could have a good drop, pero it could also mean my death. YOLO! Ikot-ikot. Oh. Whew. Blazing Impulse at sea. While shooting deals additional 15 fire. A coin or a chest. Let's go with the chest. Aray! Okay, fine. Thermite explosive again. Physical on dismantling weapon parts permanently grants 3 stack of ember. This is what you know what, since we have a new Arcana card na every time we increase our ember armor permanently, we will get double of it. What should I replace? On losing armor, grants 1 armor, grants 2 armor on destination. Grants 1 armor. Fatal shell, elemental damage. Embarkation, armor, poison. Money. It's the rich man. Oh. Uy, notebook.
研究结果表明，
Umaya
爱与
na!
性的本质是有阶级。女神降临于世，需要短时间内爆发式增长幸福之力。可当下的世界，与其让人们重新幸福的生活，倒不如创造一名被万众宠爱的
I
歌
didn't
姬
even read
要
yung
更为容易。
another note. Batch 184 test subject. A torn page of the experiment record stuck inside the files written in a neat and colorful
经
handwriting.
测时，7号
After
稳定率
testing number 7 has a stability rate of 99% while the remaining 9% case are all failures and will be destroyed regularly according to the procedure. Number 1847 was personally named Alicia by the family head. Although number 184 survived, vital signs are weak, marked as discarded. So basically,
7月16日，
they are experimenting in from what I understand so far. There is this goddess experiment that will put an end to the war against demons. So technically yung goddess, yung sun priestess is just parang manufactured or a clone. And she is not stable. And I think what triggered her instability is the death of the king. Or I don't know if that's the king really. That's a pretty interesting premise din, ano? Parang it's not just medieval fantasy but more of like steampunkish. Tome of Mastery. Physical, 30%. Embarkation. Restores 35% of the ultimate gauge. That's
我
interesting.
会用尽我的魔力帮助你恢复。
Permanently grants 1 stack of growth. Pero if we dismantle that, there you go. Destroy your lowest quality, return an epic relic. What did we replace? Battle skill damage. Battle skill always deals critical hits to enemies below their 50% of health. I don't know if that's good.
Shout out! Shout out! Shout out! Shout out sa inyo. I love you, Mama Chup Chup.
Yo, Kuriro! Ohayo! Good afternoon. Thank you for checking in. Physical damage by 3% when you attack enemies below 50% of health.
Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
It sure is.
Battle
Have a
skill
great day.
always deal critical hits to enemies below 50% of health. On losing armor for each stack of armor lost, grants armor, growth, embarkation. Puro embarkation na tayo ngayon, no? I'm thinking na giving this up. Although bullet damage cap kasi. On dealing damage, cast a poison explosion. Ang ganda lahat ng mga items. Mag-heal ako. Ultimate Gauge. Tome Mastery. Three armor. Each 1 stack of armor increase your final damage by 0.5. Ito na lang siguro. On using battle skills, fire a piercing fatal shell. Hindi eh. Everything is good eh. First aid armor, frosty heaven armor. When carried, grants shatter. Increase acid damage by up to 20% for each stack of growth. Acid damage, since we are mainly acid. Smite chance. When you deal smite damage, deals additional equal damage to the enemy. Embarkation. Slowly kasi na we are increasing yung health natin when yung every time you enter a new stage. That is what is good about yung embarkation kind of weapons or relic. How are you doing, Kuro? Ito naman poison. Inflicts corrosion on all enemies. On dealing damage, cast a poison explosion at the location inflicting corrosion. Dealing 400% of current weapons damage as elemental damage. Consider the battle skill damage and bullet damage. Ito naman dismantling weapons. Ember kasi natin 107 na eh. Vintage musket, legendary. Reload speed permanently increase. 31. Kasi we have yung Arcana na when you permanently gain Ember, Growth, or Armor, gain 2 additional stacks. Fine. Ano yan? Heal? We have already used the heal. So if you notice, yung heal natin, yung armor keeps on increasing. Wait, is this a... Uy! A blob! Oh! Sins of Wavelock. Die already! Echoes of resentment. Ah! Get away from me! Get away from me! Yay! Ano yan? Ano yan? Lu! Ano yun? Ano yun naman? Ano yun naman? Cheat! Huh! You're dead. I got this. This is the run. Ashes. Dismantle. Ember. A crystal clear throughout with thick purple mist churning endlessly inside. When you get close, you can hear the countless children's faint cries. Solid ice.
这是历代女神容器失败实验体怨念的具象化。其实 是威弗洛克家族最无可辩驳的罪证。
Purple. Arcana. Okay. Allows you to refresh a tarot card once during a selection. On embarkation, triggers all your destination effects. Ooh, on embarkation, no? It will also trigger yung destination, which is yung armor. Let's go. This is the run. Destination restores health. No? So I will heal. Transmutation damage on triggering deals additional true damage. 100% true damage. You mark the enemy heretic until it dies, dealing damage to a heretic additionally inflicts true damage equal to half of the damage dealt. Restores 10% of health on the destination. When dismantling a relic with embarkation, triggers all of your embarkation twice. On transmutation, you will deal true damage. Ang ganda rin lahat daw mga arcana cards natin. Decisions. Itong Hero Pant is good for boss battles. Heist. Kerry Hola, welcome in. Thank you for chicken in. You just finished the boss. Time thieving ring, battle skill damage plus 300, battle skill cooldown plus 100%. While shooting, fires a magic bomb, dealing 100% of main weapons elemental AoE. Battle skill damage triggers up to once every 4 seconds. When carried, grants 15 stacks of ember. Your ignition becomes explosive crystals each stack. Nope. On triggering disruption, restores 1% of ultimate gauge. On ultimate, release a pulsing circle around you. As lightning circle expands and contracts, it deals 500% lightning damage to enemies hit, inflicting disruption. I think time thieving ring is a good one. This is way better. Battle skill damage. Okay, let's go. Act 5, Alicia's Elegy. Dang.
我们终于进入要塞了，猎人先生。不知道前方还会有什么等着我来。
Uy, select a relic below. Select relics with the same name for forbidden forging. Free for this time. Anong forbidden? What do you mean by forbidden? With the same name? Oh, may ganito palang option, no? With the same name. Unfortunately, I don't have that. Sticky? Gagawin na siyang legendary? Upgrade! Finally, bullet deals frost, lightning, magazine capacity plus 74. Okay, legendary na yung sneaky natin with the corrosion scar. Okay, we're ready. I think we're at the end game now. Judging by your outfit, you're a hunter too. If you value your life, turn back while you still can. Ask Elena to join you. For now, teaming up is the right call. Just don't become deadweight. Oh, deadweight? Speaking of deadweight, Bomadom is playing that right now on one of his active games. Sandali, uminom ako ng tubig. Ano? What? Mali! Bakit naging ganyan? Uy. Ah! Ang dami! Let's go! Like that. Naku, naubos yung armor ko bigla. 7 leaves. Ashes. Ashes. Dismantle. Money. Chest. Let's go with the chest. Usually with chest, you can get relics. Corrupted blood. Embarkation. Uy, embarkation. Let's dismantle this. I already have this. See? It triggered 5 times. Let's go with this. Another relic. Sige, magdikit-dikit lang kayo dyan. Serious? Look at our health! Dismantling. Permanently grants 3 stack of growth. Permanently grants 3 stack of growth. Each stack of growth increases. I already have the acid mark. On dismantling a relic, growth. You will get 3 stacks of growth. I think we already have the crucible. 3 stack of growth. Sige. If we are going to dismantle a relic now, restores 35% of ultimate gauge. Physical damage. Although we already have yung alchemy crucible, dismantling weapons, dismantling relics. Ah, okay. So a gun, gold. Let's go with gold. Gun, we don't need the gun anymore. Hi. This is the run. Cheetah potion, movement speed 20%. But is there, do we have embarkation, destination? Bullet damage cap, smite chance on smite inflicts blood splash on all enemies within its 200 yard. Blood splash considered hemorrhage. Accumulate build up.
我会用尽我的魔力
Bullet
帮助你恢
damage.
复。
Ritual basin. Bullet damage. Time thieving ring. When smite. Fury armor. Grants 1 armor each stack. Frost damage. I think I already have the Fury armor, no? Ah, hindi. Ay, bubo, ba't ko binili? Each stack of armor, you have increased your frost damage by 0.5.
I wasted it. I wasted the boy who lives.
No embarkation, no? Stacks 10. We wasted it. Increase frost damage. Speaking of frost damage, we have frost damage on our weapon, no? Frost damage by 18%. On dealing damage, cast a poison explosion. Dismantling weapons, ember. Dismantling relic, growth. When carried, grants 10 stacks of growth. Each stack of growth increases acid damage. That is the main damage that we have. I think we have this embarkation triggers all your destination. Embarkation. Bullet damage cap. Physical. Legendary relic. Ito kasi is armor. Each stack of armor increase yung frost damage by 0. Heal. 274. There are a number of pathways. Can we even... Uy! Oh! I gave her all the love only for the plan, but after more than 10 years, I can no longer tell which parts were performed and which were sincere. And now facing such an ending, perhaps this is the God's punishment for me.
而如今要面临这样的结局，或许这就是神明对我的惩罚。
This is where we came from, right? Nope, we cannot go back. Is this the end? Nope, not yet.
以女神骑士之名，我将完成她最后的愿望。 分离。
Uy! Ano yan? Aray! What? Wah!
一身大人，
Ay!
老瑞来，
It's good that I'm so freaking so. Pero I started with the wrong gun. Another Arcana card. Electrified Arrowhead.
教团背叛了我们，
The Ordered betrayed us. When the goddess descended, they attempted to imprison her
并对威弗朗
and
家族
slaughtered the
痛下杀
Wavelock
手。
family. The newborn goddess was consumed by rage. This is my inescapable
这是我无
failure.
可推
I
卸
will
的事
fulfill her final wish to atone for my sin until
情，
death.
将完成他最后的愿望，以此赎罪，至死方休。
Arcana. When you take a fatal hit, you gain armor equal to your max health and destroy the tarot card. Star. Your destination effects trigger one additional time. Grants one unidentified legendary relic. Your destination effects triggers one additional time. Meaning yung health, armor. Do I really need yung to trigger it again? And what will I replace? What will I replace it with? Grants one unidentified legendary relic. Okay. Wala na eh. Everything is good eh. Embarkation on kill. On dealing damage. Fire rate and reload for 20 seconds. Embarkation. Okay, good. It triggered yung embarkation. Let's go here. Oh, look at that. Dang. An old secret letter bearing the Wavelock family's crest. The writing has already faded, but some words can still be made out. Devote all efforts to raising Alicia as a diva. Attempt to extract siren magic and adjust the princess' singing voice. The order will assist in this to gather all love in the world. On the signature area, at the end of the letter is stated May 1235. If you notice, oh, you know, there's like maids slaughtered in the table. Interesting. There's also an environmental story component to this. I wish I was paying attention to the story, na. There's a monster here. We might get something rare here. No, this embarkation. When this relic is dismantled, a random relic. Lucky Clover. Okay. Corrupted Blood. While shooting, 40% adaptive chance to fire blood beads. Automatically track the nearest enemy, each dealing 60% acid. Blood beads also considered bullet damage. Permanently grants growth. 3 stacks. Corrupted Blood. While shooting, 40%. Dismantle. Chuchuchun. Charge Thunderstone. On ultimate lightning damage. While shooting, 25% adaptive chance to reload 1 bullet and increase the damage dealt by your next shots by 450%. On ultimate, lightning damage permanently plus 3%. On triggering disruption, if the target is already affected by disruption. On triggering transmutation, summon 5 color divine lightning to strike the target, dealing lightning damage. On triggering transmutation, which we tend to do a lot, equal to 80% of for each different transmutation inflict. Oh, let's go with this one. Embarkation. Grants 1 armor. Final damage. On dismantling weapon. Ember. On dealing damage. Almost all of our equipment are so freaking good. Relic. Weapon parts. Ember. A coin. So there's a chest for another set of relics. If you notice, there's now parang lightning effect that is hitting the enemy. If there's a transmutation, this one, on triggering a transmutation, summon 5 color divine lightning to strike the enemy. Give me something good. Lightning damage plus 30%. Every 2 seconds you enter the overload state. What? Every 2 seconds, you enter the overload state for 1 second. Overload, lightning damage plus 30%. Thunder Dragon Eye, while shooting on dismantling relics, acid damage permanently increased by 1%. This effect triples if it is an acid relic. An ultimate summon, Vines, bind enemies, immobilizing them for 2 seconds and dealing 200% acid damage permanently grants 8 stacks of growth. On Shatter. On dismantling relics. Entangling Vines. Growth. On dismantling relics, no? On dismantling relics. Growth. I don't think we need more growth, maybe. Yeah, we need acid damage now. More relics. I shoot. Phew. Transmutation build-up rate plus 30%. After inflicting transmutation 5 times on an enemy, Blood Moon curses the enemy, dealing 600% physical damage. This damage is considered transmutation damage. On using a battle skill, you enter overload state na embarkation. Battle skill damage permanent plus 3% on destination. Oh, energy extractor, oh. What should we replace? True damage. Embarkation. Battle skill. Grants armor. Acid. My goodness, all of our items are
Nice
while
to be
shooting
fishing,
fire.
ain't it?
It sure is.
Yo,
Have a great
Ventus,
day.
welcome in. Bullet damage plus 50%, smite chance 40% when you deal smite damage deals additional equal damage to the enemy. Oh. Physical damage, oh. Ano ba yan? What do we do? Everything is so freaking cool. Even with this yung acid mark, each stack for each 1 stack of armor lost, your final damage plus until exiting the combat. You know what? Let's go with this one. Welcome in, Ben. Kill me, madam. Dang. Okay. When an enemy is afflicted with corrosion dice, creates an acid explosion that deals 50% acid damage to nearby enemies and triggers corrosion again. Each stack of growth increases this damage by 3%. What will be used to Oh my goodness, corrosive damage. Corrosive damage. What do we do? But I don't think we have smite damage kasi to eh. But, you know what? Goodbye. I don't know if this is the final. I am the cosmic super unbeatable fortune-telling pretty girl. Fate totally guaranteed with me right here. Don't overthink it. Stella is definitely absolutely joining. Ah, okay, so she's a playable character. Forge. Ito na naman yung if you have the same yung dupes. Already good. Ito na. The final battle, I think. Could it be? Could it be the final battle? Ito na! It's the princess! Alicia, the world's treasure. Uy! Destroy the crystals! Uy, sandali. Oh! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Layo tayo! Layo tayo! Alam ko first phase pa lang to eh. There will be another phase. It's going to be so easy if this is already the last part of it. Ano siya? Let's go, Alicia! Uy, pasok! Pasok! Ah! Ah! La 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 tapos biglang may bulitan. La 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 la. Okay, maybe final form? Ooh. What happened? Uy, what? Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! What? Uy! Ah! Hindi napapatay yung monster sa gilid niya. Huh? I died! All that trouble! All that trouble! I wasn't able to read the room. Grabe ang lakas ng attack na yun. That damage. Goodness, why am I named Player Zero? Can I change my name? I want to be known. I want to be known as Kurix, not Player Zero. Ayun na, look at that. We have a number of characters now. Yung mga na-unlock natin. Earlier we have now this.
人头就在岛上，我会查清楚。
We have Elena. After shooting Elena's next dodge, fires a demon hunting silver arrow at the nearest enemy, dealing 30 damage, current weapons elemental damage. Enter a demon hunting time for 8 seconds, increasing Elena's critical chance, fire rate, reload speed. That is her ultimate, no? Demon hunting time. Core talent. After shooting the next dodge, fires a demon hunting silver arrow. So after shooting and then dodge, Elena's next dodge fires a demon hunting arrow. And then, okay, how about this one?
剩下的牛，等我们活下来再吹。
Let's see his core talent. When shooting, there is a 15% chance to trigger germinate shot, firing additional bullets. Fires 5 random silver bullets at enemies in a wide area around you, each dealing with 140% weapon damage.
观测群星的结果是
We have Stella.
100%。
Core talent. When entering a hub, you are shown 2 random tarot cards. You may choose one and temporarily gain its effect until the next time you enter a hub, without occupying a tarot card slot. Oh. Summons the power of the star. Stella gains 5 stacks of Starlight. Starlight, the next shot fired. Additionally, Starlight card, each dealing 200% current weapons elemental damage. One additional Starlight card, each dealing Ripple Fate. Wheel of Fate shows you 3 random tarot cards. When the Wheel of Fate reveals a tarot card, you can reverse it. If the tarot card chosen by the Wheel of Fate is upright, permanently gains 15 growth. If it is reversed, permanently gain Ember. 1 Radiance. We have this girl.
简而言之，敌人会倒下。
Core talent Amber. Summons Amber. Each second, Amber breathes Dragon Breath at enemies dealing 80% main elemental weapon damage and applying Dragon Flame. Deals main weapon elemental damage up to 10% weapons DPS per second. Destroy them. Ultimate. Amber enters the Fury, increasing final damage by 100%. You know what? Let's try this
简而
girl.
言之，敌人会倒下。
And we currently have 95 upgrade. Coordinated combat. When casting battle skill, immediately commands Amber to attack once. Amber's Dragon Breath base damage plus 100%. Enemies affected by Dragon Flame take 10% increased damage from all sources. When casting battle skill, immediately command Amber to attack once. Increased damage. Base damage.
简而言之，别挡路。简而言之，敌人会倒下。
Spirit Dragon Gale. While Amber is in Fury, Long Tong's fire range is 45%. Long Tong. While Amber is in Fury. While Amber is in Fury, Long Tong's fire range. Long Tong. While Amber is in Fury, she fires 2 additional Dragon Breath. While Amber is in Fury, I think is summoned. When Dragon Breath hits an enemy, it has 25% chance to directly trigger Long Tong's current weapon transmutation effect. While Amber, she fires 2 additional Dragon Breaths. Dragon Breath. Each second, Amber breath breeds Dragon Breath at enemies. multiple dragon breaths. Next upgrade is 20. While Amber is in Fury, when Dragon Breath hits, damages enemies within 300 radius the target and pulls them towards the target. Dragon Flame's base damage, max stacks, and it no longer expires. What? Base damage plus 100, max stacks plus 2, and it no longer expires. Ever burning Dragon Flame. It no longer expires in Dragon Breath. When Amber fires Dragon Breath, 30% chance to fire lesser Dragon Breath, each dealing half damage of the Dragon Breath. Max stacks plus 2, and it no longer expires. Next up is 25, 30 yung next up drill. Okay? On the first run, we went with
我一定会努力帮助大家的。
Jester. On the second one, the longest run that we had, we reached the princess, or the Alicia, the Project Alicia. When a waste treasure, every 10 components held, your damage increase by 1% up to 30. Vacuum bomb. And now, on the third run, we will be running with Tonglong.
简而言之，敌人会倒下。
Longtong. Tonglong. Longtong. But maybe we'll do that on the next run. But man... Oh look! What is this? Squad level 10? What's this? Marksmanship training, final damage, base health. We just unlock yung meta progression tree. What is this? Still a potion level. You can buy free potion from each shop. Grants 15 coins when opening a chest for the first time. Base health plus 5%. Restores 25% of lost health when entering a shop. Reduce all damage you take by 5%. Grants 10 armor when you enter a shop. Grants 5 additional armor. Protective bubble after taking damage if your health is below 50%. Wait, do we still have... We have 4 points remaining. If you don't take damage for 5 seconds, movement speed plus 5%. Relic stalls in shops plus 1. Critical chance might chance. Grants 15 coins when opening the chest for the first time. Ultimate gain gauge. Critical damage plus 20. Battle skill damage plus 15%. Bullet attack plus... Now they introduced this new mechanics. Pick up.
循环下去，
Keep looping. Grow stronger. Save me. Save this island. And
拯
save
救这座
yourself.
岛，拯救你自己。
I think that was expected na we will be killed when we first meet Alicia, because we now unlock the meta progression tree. See? We don't have this on the second run. And on the first run. Now they added this. And true to the roguelite mechanics, you have to repeat it over and over again. But it's fun, inspect. How about this one? This book is... And we have Damage Collar, Ella's Torn Diary, and the Ella's Torn Diary. And we will unlock the most devout baker. The baker Ella was known throughout the city for her superb skills and devout faith in the Holy Sons Church. During preparations of the princess celebration, church personnel... Oy! Kyopol, thank you for hanging out. You are now a D-rank individual. Congratulations. See the other top-ranking viewers by typing in leaderboards. My goodness, I know we now unlock the lore. Unlock rewards, base health plus 5%. During the preparation of the princess celebration, church personnel inspected her cake-making process, praised it highly, and granted her a bottle of the holy water as protection, telling her to drink it if she was ever in danger. But after Ella drank the liquid, she underwent a mutation and transformed into the destructive witch. Ah, she is the first boss. Yung flame witch. So talagang yung, what do you call that, yung top ranking officials of the kingdom is like a bunch of douchebags. Like they are experimenting on their people. Oh, we unlocked another one. Undeniable Sin. Since the artificial goddess project began in Holy Sun calendar 1186, the Wavelock family has manufactured a bunch of goddess vessels, test subject each quarter. All test subjects undergo strict training and testing, and unqualified subjects or defective products are ultimately destroyed together, but no one knows that on that rainy night 12 years ago, the corpse collector Thomas, burdened with sin, secretly sent a child out of that hell. Okay, so we got unlock rewards, unlock weapon, famine dominator. Okay, so we have unlocked, nope. So it really incentivizes you to do it over and over again. Encyclopedia. You get the relics, the weapons, the weapon parts, the potions, the tarot cards. We haven't even seen all of the tarot cards. I guess that's it for now. And again, there are tons to unlock in this game. If you have friends to play it with, up to 3 of your friends, you can select each of the characters. Here we have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, including Longtong. Yeah. We have Longtong, we have Stella, we have Marcos, we have Jester, we have Jenny, Elena, and Lani. You can recruit Lani once you have, I think, bought at around 1,000 gold coin amount of stuff, relic, weapons from him, weapon parts. Trading expert. After Lenny spends 200 coins, he gains 1 unidentified epic relic. Increase the final damage by 100% and damage taken by 60 for 8 seconds. All or nothing. And each character has their own ability tree. Plus, you have your meta progression which applies to all of the characters. So, again, if you are big into roguelites, action roguelites, roguelite FPS, roguelite, bullet hell, looter shooters, you might want to check out Past the Fear. It's a Chinese developed game, tons of fun. I personally, as somebody who is into roguelites like this, I will not be playing this for 4 hours and 38 minutes if I don't like it. Actually, the first run we went with, again, Jester. It introduces us to the basics, the game loop. And then we switched to Jenny when we unlocked her. Actually, we only have Jester at the start. We met Jenny, and then after after running Jenny, actually there's only 2 of them after the first run. And then as we play along, as we play the game, we managed to encounter the rest of the playable characters until we reach the final moment, fighting the boss. And my ass got handed to me, so it only means that I'm not strong enough. And I think one way of getting stronger is by leveling this up, squad level 10. And I think there will be a couple more runs before we manage to max this all up. And then we'll be able to like go toe to toe with Alicia. But for now, that's it. Again, thank you to the IndiExp
Nice day for fishing, ain't it? It sure is. Have a great day.
for giving us the opportunity to check out Pass the Fear. Again, at the end of the day, this is still a Let's Play. This only showcases what the game has to offer. We did see Alicia, the final boss, but we didn't manage to finish her. Maybe on your end, you will have better luck compared to mine. Do check out Pass the Fear on Steam. Right now, this released on our end yesterday, July 22, 2026 at 9 p.m. I was supposed to stream it last night, but old age got the worst of me, or got the better of me, and I wasn't able to stream it. But today, we managed to stream it for 4 hours and 38 minutes. Vivi! Itiong branch pa lang. Welcome in, Vivi, and do check out Vivi, Invisible, all of the names that have popped up on the screen. They are fellow streamers, and thank you for finding the time to check out the game with us. This is a very good action roguelite game. If you are into bullet hell, this is a perfect game for you and your friends. At least coming from me as someone who is into these kinds of genre. Again, coverage may vary. This is just a Let's Play. This is just one man's opinion. Do check out the Steam reviews. Do check out YouTube reviews, and be the judge for yourself. Kain tayo, gourmet toyo. Oy, masarap. Ang nagustuhan ko is gourmet toyo. Habay. Gourmet sardines. Yung bottled. I have tried eating that. That's pretty delicious. I forgot the brand though. Not sponsored. Do check out VV8's gourmet tuyo on gourmet yan ang ibig ko sa tuyo. Okay, you know what? Enough of that. And thank you everyone. Thank you so much. Happy Thursday ba? Happy Thursday. And again, thank you to the IndiExp. It's always a pleasure working with you guys. Thank you for the opportunity to check out this game. This is on my wish list, and once it was offered on your platform or on your mailing list, I just have to get it. Thank you again. And at the end of the day, for those who are like going to buy or picking a game up, I always advocate that you should check the Let's Plays, reviews, so you don't have to go through all of the headaches of refunding it. So hopefully I was able to do my part, and we were able to showcase what the game has to offer. And with that, thank you everyone. Thank you so much. Last 6-7. And let's roll the credits. Where is my avatar? Thank you everyone for my avatar. Wait. There you go. One more time. Thank you everyone for joining us in today's stream. To the subscribers, we have Denny Bells. For the bits and cheers, we have Hendo the Maniac and Invisible with the 6-7, 13 bits. Hendo the Maniac with the 500. Thank you, Hendo. For the new followers, we have Couch Lasagna. For the chatters, we have iCaramel, Antong Tecas, Mark QQ, Chancio Games, Cosmo Sama, Couch Lasagna, Denny Bells, Dex Crossen, In Heriar, Hendo the Maniac, Hots MXD, Jane Bulag, Jess West. Oy, Bibi, thank you for the dancing BB Bunny, Kurohiro, Kuzon, Makomamo, Miss Ivory Cat, Nabere, Invisible, Orange Panda, Red Jukio, Ridiculously Ben, Sela, Shadowsap, Trihexia, Virgil Yamato 8, VV8, and Zeri55. And thank you, Vivi. Do check out again Vivi, another fellow Filipino VTuber, cozy streamer. She's so cozy that she's playing Toxic Commando. That is considered a cozy game, especially if you're into shooters. Thank you again. Thank you, Vivi, for the Gigantify. Last cuteness before we end the stream. We're about to raid out as well. You can copy and paste this raid message for our regular viewers and followers. You can copy and paste this raid message. And for our subscribers, you can copy and paste this raid message containing our tier 1 emotes or use any of the emotes available to you there. And let's find somebody to raid. Tara guys, let's raid. Shadow sa PH, Shadow Saf, thank you for hanging out. Thanks you po for streaming Circorex. Ayan, that is my worst imitation of Shadow Saf. Thank you, Saf, for hanging out. NB with the stretch and posture check, last minute redeems, and let's raid Meow, who's currently playing Cat Mail Company. And thank you everyone, thank you so much. Things may not always go according to plan, but trust in the process, trust in yourself, trust in the people around you. As much as you want to always rely on yourself, you can always rely on others, especially if they presented themselves. Ask your permission. Things doesn't always have to be done alone. You can do it with the trusted people in your lives, so things will not be as heavy as what they initially seem to be. So hang in there, and may you have many more birthdays to come. And I'll catch you guys on the next one. Do check out Past the Fear. Thank you to IndiExp and to the publisher of the game. You guys did well developing and publishing a new game. Hopefully more and more people will check this game out. And until next time, GG's and bye-bye. GG's!